Hello, welcome back to Starfield Early Access Day 3, and we are about to go to Mars. We have Sarah Morgan with us, and we are doing the actual main storyline. So, we're going to go down to Mars because we're trying to look for another artifact. How are we going to land on here? Do I need to scan it? There's Pluto. We're in the Sol system. Mars launch pad. So we could go to Earth, fracking station. Not sure where we need to go. I need to actually make the mission active. The old neighborhood in Sidonia. The Knights of Sidonia. Mars launch pad. Open planet map. Okay. Guess we go.
Beginning landing cycle.
Very red. Is that a space elevator? The crane. Is there a Mars rover anywhere on this exit ship? Can we breathe on Mars?
Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
We can't breathe on Mars, as you would expect. Now, is that a friend? Can I go over there and go into that ship? I have no idea. Like Red Faction. Are they friends? Are they going to actually, like, walk out of that? Let's have a look. Hello? Can I go in there? Anyone? It's ghosts. Invisible people. 3-star mule, inaccessible. So it landed, it opened up, and then nobody came out. Seems a bit weird. It's almost like that entire game is one big illusion. So it's a mining colony, I think, on Mars. I think we saw a bit of this in like the preview footage. If I'm remembering it correctly. It's like the biggest mining colony.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull,
Technician.
multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain
Anything
the
I can
brownout.
help
Any androids anywhere?
So what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises,
So
mid-five
dark,
figures.
so washed out.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
A talk? Nope. Take care of your ship.
Could end up costing you otherwise.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Is Mars a harsh landscape? I don't think it is it? I don't think it is. Central hub, Sidonia. Welcome to Sidonia. Humanity's stepping stone to the stars. 195 hours without incident. That's not an amazingly long time, is it? Booth.
If you see any trouble, you let us know. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
I saw some people with red eyes. Anything to worry about? That's racist, man.
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust.
Really?
Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I put them in their place.
Is there a lot of crime in Sidonia?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
Booth? Just Booth? Is that a nickname or something?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Booth.
Stay out of trouble.
No ex-condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call
Is there
them
a prison
home.
anywhere? Not there. Jail. Little jail cell.
Sorry.
Hello.
What do you mean there's no work?
There's no work.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much
should have
money we
radioed
spent
ahead.
to ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month.
Bloody hell.
It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry.
You had the chance to build a new
Come on, forget it, let's get out
civilization
of here.
in the
Maybe it's not
stars
too late to catch a
without
ride back
capitalism, and you just went with capitalism again.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sedona.
Is that more like a New Zealand
I could
accent?
spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
You'd have thought 200 years in the future, people would have lost their accents. I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great. But, yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless maybe you could help me out with a job.
Whoa!
Off the books.
Don't you ever get startled by that? Oh, no worries at all. I'd love to help. Anything to help your team.
I love the enthusiasm. Now do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Okay, sure. Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board.
You gotta go
First,
steal a
I
load
need
of
someone
shit.
from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore.
Ore?
One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Okay. Why not just hire more miners?
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
Sounds easy. I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing.
How much
Then come see
do
me.
I need? What do I need?
Time since I've been to Mars. The Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
In the bin over there. Gather 10 iron. I might have that. Red tape blues. Over there. You mean fucking miles away. Alliance agent.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Bloody hell.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
What's the Trackers Alliance?
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
Got any good bounty hunting stories?
Ooh, should I tell ya? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally
How can you
catch
board
him
a
with
ship
his
without
pants
him
down,
knowing?
getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and
So
I
you
put
get
him
more
down.
money for them being alive?
Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but
Oh dear.
this guy was also wanted. What are the
But
odds,
for
right?
stealing some cereal.
Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
I'm looking for bounty hunting work.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear.
Broken Spear.
The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Okay. Could you tell me more about the mission boards and where to find them?
Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance.
Oh yeah, because you want
posts bounty
drunks to
jobs
go on
them,
missions.
but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? I'm almost done with this assignment, so you better leave some for me.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hope I never have to kill you.
Bye. Bye. Okay. Hey, robot.
Tampering with a
Hey,
certified
Step.
Deimos mining robot is forbidden.
Mechanic.
I would not recommend it.
Where's the merchants? Do I have any skill points? No.
Capabilities.
What's your step?
Mechanic.
This is a work site.
This is a work site. Right here. You hear? Whee!
Just because the governor's office is right out.
You look important. No. See, it's hard to tell who's actually important or not. This part looks a little bit like Deus Ex. I'd say it's more cyberpunky, really.
Am I glad I got this job instead of finding some damn
I think you could actually mistake it for cyberpunk.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times.
Worker
Leona
satisfaction
Hawks.
has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in that.
Beep boop.
Hello there. Do I know you?
No, I just go up and talk to random people to see if they've got a quest. No, I'm just striking up conversation.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yards corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our
Deimos.
office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
What do you do here?
I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia.
Here.
Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
What is Deimos Star Yard's relationship with the UC?
We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. Take care now.
Okay. Gilly, Seong,
While I may technically work in
HR, spoiling the fun.
Just buzzing.
HR always spoils the fun.
Yes?
This life ain't easy, but it pays the
Andromeda Kepler.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, I can hire
Will you
you.
join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Sure, let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
Main quest. I'm just sightseeing.
Sightseeing on Mars. My intuition about you must have been correct. Most stop in Sidonia for the strong drinks at the Broken Spear. You must be more interesting than most people.
Who goes to a specific planet for a bar? What type of book are you writing?
It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars.
Seems like you are too. Maybe we should travel together?
I appreciate the sentiment. Consider my interest piqued. I'd be happy
Do I
to
have
join
to pay?
you. I have a feeling this will be a fruitful partnership.
Rude.
Are you willing to pay?
No.
I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
I think I'd rather keep traveling on my own.
I understand. Thank you for stopping to talk. As a wise man said, if we do meet again, why, we shall smile. If not, why then, this parting was well made. Safe travels. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Hey. Whew, what a long day.
Keanu Reeves. But they ask for a lot of money to hire them. The economy seems a little bit out of whack. Trade Authority.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Manaki Almonte.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
How much ammo you've got? Is ammo expensive to buy? Don't even know what my guns even use. I don't know. I need to like check in my inventory. So this one, I guess. What does it use? 43 Ultra. 7.77. 50 caliber. Caseless. 6.5. Can I remember that? No. Ultra Mag. That's a lot of money. Fuck it. I'll buy it. Christ. Caseless. Would caseless work? Because it was 7.77, but it didn't say caseless. So I don't know. Got any 6.5 CT? God, it's expensive. What can I sell? What have I got? All value. Wish I could see what my companions got and sell straight from there. I'm going to sell that because it's rubbish. Which one have I got on? Constellation pack. It's worth more. I'll sell that. Antique videotape. Old Earth baseball. Old Earth flip lighter, Moby Dick. Pack of cigarettes. Alien eggs. I feel like you wouldn't be allowed to take, like, alien eggs into a different planet. I think that would be scanned as being like, nope, can't bring that down here. Jar. Tablet. Com relay. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Personal groomer. Manscaped. Bad people, bad jokes. Item can be used as a component in crafting. I sell all the stuff that isn't used in crafting. Nope, don't sell that. Soap dispenser. I think tape will be used in crafting. I guess not. Okay, this stuff doesn't really weigh much.
Yo, stay good out there.
Stay good out there. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. I'm getting paid like less than 10% of what it's worth.
These invoices aren't going to review themselves.
Sure.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
What exactly do you do for the Trade Authority?
I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good. So who the hell am I to complain?
Does the Trade Authority do a lot of business in Sidonia?
You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all
Top of
these
the morning
dusties
to
crammed
you.
into this tin can of a city scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course. Well, it's been fun.
It's been fun. It's a pretty big old place. Enhance.
We all want to look our best.
I'm never going to
Am I
pronounce
right?
that. Ifeni Adigui.
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhance office.
I'd like to
Somewhere
enhance
more
myself, please.
Like collar would be nice.
What does that even mean?
Certainly. Let's get to work on you.
Oh. You mean change what I look like? But that's not enhancing me, is it? Cancel. Confirm.
Be safe.
It's not worded particularly well. I thought it was going to be like cybernetics. Medical.
Well, I hope you never
Charlie
need it.
Flynn.
But come to me if you need medical attention. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
What? How often does that happen? No, I'm just here to talk.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Alien DNA. I don't feel well. I think it's tied to an experiment I volunteered for.
I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
So you can, like, get rid of the stuff. 10 grand? I'll think about it.
Take
You can get rid of
all
the stuff that
time
you
need.
started with if you
It's
want.
a big decision.
Hey, I didn't want to stop talking to you, though.
I keep telling myself.
You seem
next
annoyed
year,
about
it's
something. Are
back
you
to
okay?
New Atlantis. Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with
There's
this
going to be
frostbite."
accidents in very dangerous
Well, maybe
work
if you took the
environments.
time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a
Idiot.
change, I'd rather be treating the common cold.
You
and not
fucking
some
idiot.
horrific yet entirely
Heard you're
preventable
racist now,
accident.
father. If things are so bad, why don't you open a practice elsewhere?
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless idiots keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
Why do you think there are so many accidents around here?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks. That's what it is.
I could use some medical supplies.
Well, sure. You look to be an easy patient for a change.
You're a doctor. Most doctors actually become doctors for the, the more complicated stuff. Ill paste. Art plus. How much is a med pack? A lot of money. I've got 31,000 credits. Penicillin, snake oil. Sure.
See you around.
Kind of hard to actually exit the conversation. Pharmaceutical lab. Antibiotics, immobilizer. Can I make... Can't make a med pack or anything. Used to treat afflictions. Cut some wounds. Infections. What about cough? Lung damage. Oh, okay. I'll make that.
That should help us out.
Make like one of each. For every disease known to man. There we go.
I'd love to take a vacation.
I'd love to take a vacation. UC exchange, spacesuits, and more. Personal protection.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with?
Want to make a
Maybe
deal?
We can make a deal. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
It must be exhausting managing this entire shop yourself.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
I could go check it out for you.
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as
Why
they
can't
say.
I recover the shipment? Enter the ship. Freight Fright.
You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it?
Not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before.
Well,
Do
nobody's
not
from
worry, I
Earth
take no
anymore.
offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages.
Where are you from? No, I mean where you were originally from.
The way I speak
Where are
sounds
your
strange to
parents
some,
from?
but
Where are your
it is the
grandparents
price I
from?
pay for
Earth, see, I
knowing
knew
all
it.
the languages I do.
I don't suppose you have any deals.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed
I am full
by
of
UC
surprises.
pencil
No
pushers many
refunds.
worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
Okay. Do you get all your stock directly from the UC?
The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Take a look.
And for an annoying dick, you're really an annoying dick. Combat knife. Nothing too crazy. I'll buy that. That's my good gun. Well, I guess that must be for the Grendel. Got a really good space suit. Ooh. Basic boost pack. Does anything increase my carrying weight? That's what I need.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Capture on the flip side, on the flip ship. Electronic drone. Even the robots are fed up. Even the Roombas are sick of it.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Elevator.
Not going to be able to get that image.
They've made it so that a lot of the NPCs look like unique characters and they look important. You're like, who can I talk to? Who's a main character?
Working the deep
Face of
mines?
Sidonia.
That's
Oh, is that the face
what
that people
matters.
saw on Mars? Yeah. Yeah. Just anything can look like a face. Anything can look like a dick.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a united...
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Put your children
Office
on
of the
road
Governor.
path to success
Of the Governor.
and enroll
Is
them in
Arnold here?
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I don't. I would just like to speak with him.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Hello, Governor.
I'd love to chat more,
Glenn
but I'm
Hurst.
expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority.
Well, she said you
know
were
how it is
open.
with these big businesses, am I right?
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with
He's
random
got,
people
like,
off the street,
cybernetics.
but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I was just hoping... Does nobody ever get fucking shocked by that anymore? I guess not. I was just hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
Donors? Are you saying you'll talk about political topics for a bribe?
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however.
Corrupt politician. What are these donations for, exactly?
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine.
You could buy some, like, better
Even though
equipment.
I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties. The money goes right back into the local economy, you see?
I just want to hear your take on Sidonian politics.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Sidonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
I'm a donor, so I can bribe him. What's there to do around here?
Sidonia's not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time...
And where the demons came through.
I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery. Assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any.
What is Sidonia known for?
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well,
what
this
does Mars
is the home
have
of
on it?
Deimos Star Yards,
inside of it?
which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies.
What's it like being the governor of Mars?
Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
Is there any work around here for someone like me?
Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that.
I'm
But
here to take the
Sidonia is
system
a big
down
industry.
and your
There's
corrupt
plenty of work to go around.
politicians.
If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help.
I ain't gonna pay your money.
Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
Who's he gonna talk to? Nobody? Nobody. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Bit clumsy. Nice hat.
Whether you need single, double,
Residential.
or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Oh, they're mining down here. Okay. Interesting. Would have thought they'd have to gone lower by now, unless they just dump it here. They like dig up rock, dump it here for people to actually like cut into it. Looks a bit fucked, doesn't it? There's Trevor. Where do I plop the iron? It's gone.
I can't imagine being stuck down here
Do I need to mine it?
rocks for a living when there's an entire
guess
universe to explore.
Oh, already had
Hey,
some.
there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
I'm not shooting, I'm mining. I think maybe she might have the iron. How come I can do it so quickly and they take forever? Do like a laser. Let me get like lasers that are meant for actually killing people. How do I put it in? Plop. Whoa. I did it.
Okay.
I dropped off
I
the
can
ore.
see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Sure, I'll take the job.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application.
Up in
It's
orbit?
where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yes. And?
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised
You don't have anything else to say about that? No, Am.
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you?
I don't even know what you can do for me.
I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
What's the latest announcement?
Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here.
Do I have any messages?
Sorry.
Yeah,
You
why
must
would I
be
have
an
any
employee
messages?
of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
What's happening in the local news?
No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all
Are they
hours of the
detonations
night.
or is it
Feel free to toss
like
your alarm
ships
clocks,
landing
however,
and breaking the
because they
sound
resume
barrier?
bright and early every morning.
Can you tell me a joke?
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Bye.
And my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
These are a few of my favorite things. 2050. Mars. How many bars do you need?
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Okay, I guess we'll continue with the actual main story. Missions. Ask about Mora in Sidonia. Apparently it's down there. Do 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 do.
you're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Just want to look around everywhere. I don't know what there is to find.
We have the tech to instantly jump across
Mining
the
director's
universe. You'd think
computer.
someone would have invented the way to keep rocks out of
Whoa. How come nobody else jumps? Is it just me that jumps? Wah. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi. Excuse-me. Okay. Who am I asking? How do I get to them? Back in the bar? Should have asked the bartender.
I can't imagine.
Jack. I'm looking for a vanguard named Mora.
No trees, no
You ain't been
grass.
around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back.
Are you
in
been on
since.
patrol? Ain't been
We're
back
starting to
since.
think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
He had a vision, and he's like high. He's like, whoa, man. Whoa. Wait, the blackest sea?
You got another word for it?
I don't even know what you're on about.
He means outer space.
Oh. You don't fly, you don't swim for it. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Look, nothing
You
more
can
I'd
tell,
love
like,
than to help
Sarah's
out a fellow
got, like,
Martian.
a much better,
Especially
detailed
when it's
character
missing.
model compared to everyone else.
But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
Thank
it's
you.
a lot of
Thank you for
credits,
being my
okay?
translator.
I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Your companion can speak on your behalf. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Look, I get it. You've got your orders. I've got mine.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know how to do this very well. What matters to you more, the money or Mora's life?
Guess I should ask you the same question.
Oh, God.
You paying or what?
You paying or what? We could be the only ones who could find him.
Maybe.
Maybe. If you want... I want you to imagine him out... I want you to imagine him out there, alone, and here you are, holding out for cash.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? That's
How am I meant to know what the
Either pay
chance
up
of
or
it
get
succeeding
out.
is?
I'm done talking about this.
Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this
You're
bar
barred
right now.
from the bar.
Oh, please. Two
Why is she
strangers
looking at
arrive
me
from Off-world
when
asking for
talking?
information only you have.
Or is she, I don't know.
You see an
It's like I'm
opportunity.
looking from his perspective,
Everyone
the bar
always does.
owner.
Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Here's your money.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay. Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
How
Forgot what I got.
hospitable is Venus?
Fine. We'll make do.
So we literally come here, go to the bar, and then fuck off immediately. If you just do the main mission. Is that all there is here? I thought it was going to be a lot bigger. Could go into the residential. Thought it was going to be like spooling. See, this is so cyberpunk. It looks exactly like the start of cyberpunk. You know, when you're in your house.
Atlantis
Sivan,
for sure.
can you tell me a bit about yourself?
I lived a pretty quiet life to start.
Oh,
But the quieter
boy.
things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit.
What brings you to the community center?
I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks. Later.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other
Oros?
entities on Mars.
Are you from
No
the
wonder people here do not take
Sanctum?
religion seriously anymore. Greetings, my child. Is there any
Yes.
assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
I need some advice.
Oh, is this a religious thing? No, thank you. I have to go now.
Very well. May the Lord watch over you and bring you peace in your travels, regardless.
You mentioned something about offering assistance. What do you do here?
I help run this community center along with my associates.
How do you communicate to people who are
People from
light
all
years
walks of life
away?
are always welcome
Have
to
we?
come here
Have
and
they
share this space
managed
for whatever
to,
purpose they need.
you know,
I am
solve
also
that
here to
issue
assist those seeking faith
in this
God,
universe?
under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars.
What can you tell me about your beliefs?
In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator.
If God brought us to the stars, why stop there, not lead us to Him directly? Don't use rationality on these people.
Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose.
How inconvenient.
You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter. I'm always available for your religious needs.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages,
Sedona.
operating heavy machinery while
Can't pick it up.
is dangerous to yourself and those around you.
Kick it. Yeah. Goal. Double goal. Religion in the future still doesn't make any sense.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me.
I can understand people taking the religions we have now into space, but where have they gone? Where has, you know, Christianity gone? Where's Islam gone? Where's Judaism gone?
Something much worse.
And Buddhism.
I feel guilty even complaining.
And all the rest.
Go to Mars, they said.
Go to Mars, they said. Only supposed to blow the bloody Mars up. What brings you to the community center?
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but
God, how
it
old are
still
you?
makes my brain a bit swirly.
How old? It's been 20 years since you lost your son in the war, who would have been about 20 at
So I
least to
come
be
here
in a
to
war.
try
So that makes you about 60. You look very good for 60. What do you think of the caretakers
Would you like
here?
to join me for drinks?
Joy and Horus? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them?
It'll be just like the
All
last
right.
No, not at all.
But you shouldn't have to
stay away
defend
from the
basic
dark.
facts.
Alright,
Chris
I wish
Cullen.
my family understood. I'll think about it. Just smell
You're
that.
so
Just use it
blindingly
out.
bright.
And Jack
You
does
don't
make
seem
strong
like the other
cocktails.
Marines.
What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not.
Your shiny bald
Yeah,
head.
It might not be the most glamorous post, and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home.
There's your God,
Writing
God's
papers,
shining light
presentations,
onto
doing
his head.
spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that.
What made you want to be a Marine?
Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision I've ever made.
How'd you like being stationed on Sidonia?
I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of why I like it.
I like to be roughened
I'll
up.
admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there.
Your family's probably worried about you.
Yep. My family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. I feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming up, but I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis?
Who is your sister? What are the presents?
A bit nosy, are we?
Well, I want to know what I'm carrying.
I'd like to know what I'm carrying with me as well.
Exactly.
I'll pack some Sidonia souvenirs for her. Dumb things, like some dust and rocks and stuff.
Dust and rocks and stuff?
Sorts of things. I also wrote her a letter. I just wanted to know that I'm doing okay and that she doesn't have to worry about me so much.
Sure, I can do that.
Awesome. You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday.
Who is she? Who the fuck is she?
Take it easy.
Subterranean particle detonation.
Can you believe
Jane Weller.
throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but
So we haven't really like found any
for you.
big side missions yet, you know, like in Fallout or Skyrim, where you'd have like the Mages Guild or something, and it would have like a really long quest chain. Haven't found anything like that yet. We've been doing kind of just menial side missions. You run this place all by yourself?
Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchised businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on.
Little bottle of
My
water.
hope one day
Little
is
bottle
to
of water.
keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo.
Why'd you choose to open a shop on Mars of all places? See, in Red Faction Guerrilla, they can actually breathe on Mars. They terraformed it to make it breathable. How the fuck did they do that?
Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself.
Do you not have social
Those years were the
services in
The
space?
shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it.
Running an independent shop by yourself must be hard work. Maybe I can help with your issue.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down.
I know how you feel.
But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
What do you think happened to him?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
Why can't you call SysDef or something like that?
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship, I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true.
Made it out of carbon
I'm not
fiber.
sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDef.
Well, you get what you paid for. I can go track down your ship and pilot.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton.
Where's that?
It's a starting place, at least.
In space.
And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Find the Berry Mule.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens.
Mitch Benjamin.
Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before.
Hey there, bud.
Just move in?
I'm just visiting.
Visiting Sidonia?
Well, I'm about to leave, so yes, I was just
no one
visiting.
just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business.
Well, yeah,
Am I
same
right?
thing, isn't
Unless
it?
You're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
It's cool. I'm happy to make new friends too.
That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've got
a
for some
ship.
Help.
How do you think
you
I
can send
got
my
here?
way if they want to make a quick cred.
I have a ship.
Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please?
Please?
I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force,
want a book?
had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here.
Amazon Prime.
I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
What are these Dragonstar Force books about?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragonstar. That is this team of heroes who fight space wizards,
Dragon Ball.
dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragonstar.
Sure, I could do that for you.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to
I'll
actually
never
agree
come
to
back
do it.
here.
Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Buy the Dragonstar Force book.
Is Mars treating you well?
Mars treating you well. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nobody goes into the toilet just to do that.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts.
Should I
former
use
ex-cons.
Don't want to catch
one
yourself
half?
with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
Very dark around here. Apparently they are. I saw a tweet that said Bethesda are looking into like the HDR issue. I don't know how true that was. Just a random person who tweeted it.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filters
I.e. the lack of HDR.
for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Keep it breezy.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs.
Renee
Not
Shelby.
from strangers.
Though I already have a lot of side quests. Just a little bit. So, the blue ones are ones that are just for, like, individuals. The ones that have got, like, a symbol are for, like, specific, like, factions and groups. And these ones are just, like, bounty board stuff.
Hi, I'm Renee.
And I'm so
Bored. I'm a guard.
My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you and then I know you and I won't be so bored.
Okay. It's probably best to respect your parents' wishes then, don't you think?
Aw, you're no fun. I just want to talk to someone because I'm so bored. Plus, you're already talking to me, so if you change your mind, I'll still be here.
Do you like living in Sidonia?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But
I think most
maybe
planets
it would
can't
be nice
support
to
human life.
live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Are there a lot of other kids your age to play around with here?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring. Like, when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
There can't be much for kids to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Are your parents okay with this?
Yeah, they've let me do it before.
But with a stranger?
But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety, but my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her. I don't know.
Does that actually help people?
My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them of their families.
What's a space frog?
It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
Sure, I'd love to. Just tell me where to put them.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Okay. Post Space Frog drawings. Epic quest.
If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security.
Is that an illusion?
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them
rusty.
to be rather underwhelming.
Or is it just Mars dust? How do they get a constant supply of air? How does it work? How does it work on a spaceship? You know, like when they're living on. How does it work on the space station? Where do they get the air from? Central hub. Yeah, literally every NPC that you can like talk to
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines.
has
like
a
my
side
dad did,
quest, pretty much.
so I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
Hello. Why do you kids only kneel on the floor?
Prepare for today's
Hey, who are you?
My name's Hofner, and you are?
Nice to meet you. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say.
You seem concerned about something. Is everything okay?
Yeah. I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people. So, I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her'd help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right?
What do kids do for fun in Sidonia?
I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center and they have stuff to do there. Like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking and like
Alcoholics Anonymous.
I've sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on.
Is there a school around here or something?
Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. Later then.
Later. Who's your mum? Is this your mum?
I should consider myself lucky I don't need to work. But some days, I kill to go back to banking. Or anything related to my field of study. Ugh. Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday.
I met him. He said you were having a rough time.
Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since.
What happened to your husband?
Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do.
20 grand? Fuck that. How does your son cope with all of this?
Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in.
My daddy.
He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life.
Why don't you leave Sidonia?
When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tai turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Sidonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more.
But if I give them money to, like,
enough to
go
pick up
away,
and move.
they'll leave Renee. What do you do for work?
Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galblanc branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Sidonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom.
I cannot... Well, I can afford it, but it's like all of my money. I think you're doing all you can. I'm sure Taya appreciates it.
I know he does. I just wish I could do more for him. Thanks for the chat.
I guess I can give them the money and they'll, like, move somewhere. Maybe. Central hub. Elevator.
Proud to be a
Marine
UC
barracks.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! Weapon workbench. Spacesuit workbench. Modify. No mods. Sure.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
So what's your next trick?
Explosive shielding. Heavy shielding. Pocketed. Skin. Default skin. If I had a nickel.
Why'd I have to be stationed on Mars of all places?
Extra capacity. Aha! So you can have, like, a backpack inside of it. US Defense, or UC Defense Manual 03. Brum brum. Skill bonus acquired.
If you can tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
You could
This
tough it
place
out
reminds me
anywhere.
of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and offensive.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
P1, P2. P, what does P stand for? Platform 1? Maybe? Okay. Main level. Guess that's it. It's time to go to Venus. And her name was Venus.
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker.
Beep, beep, beep. Boop. 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 Can I customize my ship here? Who do I talk to about it?
Got anything? Need some work done?
Like to view and modify my ships. How do I make a ship from like the ground up?
How about it?
Ship builder, upgrade ship. Can you not build a ship from the ground up? I mean, you can delete a ship. Like, delete the parts. And start like that. But how do I get another, like, slot? Let me see what you have for
I'm
sale.
sure you can find something you like.
Cafe. Rambler. Yeah, I was thinking of making like a wider fin ship. Marathon.
Okay, no problem.
There's gotta be a way. to like start from the ground up. I'm gonna Google it. To Google, Starfield, make ship from scratch. You cannot build a ship from scratch. Right. You must first own a ship, speak to the ship services technician, and then choose the option you'd like to view and modify your ship. That's dumb. Don't like that. Board a shitty, cheap ship, register it, modify it, delete everything. That's a good way of doing it, I guess.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Venus.
Struts retracted. Let's get out of here.
So where's the space station I need to go to? I've not been on a space station yet. Do I actually need to dock on it?
Orbital pattern locked in.
Does anybody know? It's the one that's not moving, you would imagine. Everybody see it? Scan. That's Mars. Mars mech factory, fracking station, fracking station. Fracking? Fracking's bad. Do not learn anything. Need to go to the map. Phobos? Was that it? Asteroids? No. Star station. Set course? Travel. I can just like travel. Don't need to actually fly to it. Couldn't even see it. There it is. Maybe you can't see it. Maybe you need to be in its orbit. You know. How do I dock? Just smash right through all of it. What's the docking procedure? Star Yard. See, it looks kind of dead and isolated. Whoa. Where the fuck do I dock? Hello? Dock. It's like a vault.
Docking cycle complete.
Where am I? I'm upside down. Bored. Here we are. Oh my god. See, this looks cool. I like the look of this in like the preview stuff. They didn't show much of it, but it looks cool. How big is it? Is it actually... It can't be this big. You can't explore all of it, surely. It looks way too big.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born.
Who's the person I'm looking for? Apply for the assignment to the director job, which I believe, is here.
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some
Deimos
of the toughest
sales
ships in the settled
computer.
systems.
Deimos. Job posting, executive assistant. Apply for the job. How many years of experience do you have as an executive, administrative, or other corporate assistant? What is the highest level of education you have completed? You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? I've heard of this before, but I'm not sure. Executives aren't allowed to drink on the job. Neat. I mean, you hope they wouldn't be allowed to drink on the job. Whiskey neat. I would say neat would mean like small. A 43ml shot of whiskey served in a glass at room temp. A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives? Reschedule the client? Offer drinks? Nothing. Never speak with the client without exec approval. Offer drinks, apologize, assure that the exec will return soon. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and I need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Offer them use of your old banged-up ship. Contact the client and cancel the meeting. Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. Get their ship towed to the shop. It's okay if they're late. Use company credits. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Take the info to the board, ignore the email, confront the exec, ask the executive how they want it handled, then never speak of it again. Fucking hell, how many questions are there? The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they're drunk. What do you do? Go and do whatever they want. Contact security. Ignore them. Go back to sleep. Immediately go to their office to take care of them until they sober up. Ignore them and go back to sleep. The executive probably won't remember. Please be aware that all answers are final and will be reviewed when considering your application. Sure. Apply for the job. I do it? Did I start over? What did I do? What's happened? What? Which one? Well, I don't know which one is the one that accepts it. Is it? It's got to be the grey one, right? Yeah, there we go. Speak with Trevor. Return to main menu.
That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Deimos ships.
Deimos, 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 Deimos. Is this all it is? Is this the entire explorable area?
This is the heart of the UC.
Henderson?
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space.
In space?
But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
I'm glad you have time for us civvies, then.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship. One worthy of you.
Okay, let's see your ships. Are Deimos ships really that good?
Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else.
43 combat missions? That's impressive.
I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive.
You sound like you miss it.
Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the enemy in a Deimos is a feeling that can't be replicated.
I'd like to see your ships.
The best decision you've made all year.
Longsword. How much is it? A lot. 82,000. Gladius. Hoplite. Phalanx. Aegis. Well, I can't afford any of these.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
If you want to survive out there, you've come
That's it. Oh, this massive starship, and it's only like 5 rooms that you can actually explore. Oh well. Hopefully at some point there is like a big, like a city maybe that's on a starship, or a star yard.
Feeling of sitting in the cockpit.
You've got this room. You've got this bit. Oh, can't even jump. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. Look how massive it is.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Cockpit. Cockpit. Undock.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking.
Well, where's Venus? Saturn's over there. Oh dear. Deimos. Why is it in half? It's sliced in half. Mars, Venus. There it is. So... how do I do it? Do I need to do it from the star map first? If you press A, you can then travel. Okay. Doesn't say that anywhere. You just gotta randomly press the button and see if it works. And her name was Venus. She had a big penis.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
What's that over there? I doubt they know where our vanguard is. Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard Mora's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might.
That thing over there.
There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. And stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. Right, so we're not actually going down to Venus.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk.
Why are they
into
broadcasting it
footsteps.
over the airwaves?
That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Whee! To me, it looks like a teleporter thing or something. Like you go through it and you like grav jump. Spaceship stealth. SSS. I mean, you would still see it. Surely, you would see my ship. Like the slower it goes, you think you'd see it more easily. And you smash right into it.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. We can go to the moon. Neptune, Mars. Where's the moon? I got the wrong quest on. It's over here. Luna, Saturn. Travel. There it is. Talk to Sarah. So I need to get up? No?
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it? I know why. I want to walk on the moon!
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock Dock prompt appears. Right. I want to go to the moon. Moon. Open the planet map. So I need to scan it first. Do I? Is there no, like... Yeah, I guess there wouldn't be anything on the moon, would there? Well... No. There's nothing on the moon. Nothing on the moon. It's barren. Lunar craters.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Well, look, there's something there. Who built that there? You know what I say? Fuck going in space. I would not want to go in space. What the heck? Why are you landing near me? Pirates. Space pirates. So, supposedly you can find the actual flag that was planted in the moon. God knows where it is, though. Don't have a clue. Cave. Unknown. Unknown. Jumping on the moon. One giant leap for filming. No. What? You didn't go to the moon. Deserted robotics lab. But there are enemies here. Pirates. I go invisible. They're so hard to see.
It's likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements. Or prying eyes.
What do you mean, prying eyes? It's not underground. I mean, I can't even see what I'm aiming at either, because I go invisible, which is a problem. It'd be good if the gun didn't go invisible, so it looked like a floating gun. God, the wobble is intense. Too much wobbling. Stop wobbling. Oh, Jesus. What? Fucking mines? On the moon? You don't put mines on the fucking moon. Oh, God, it's a robot dog. God, I'm doing no damage. Ooh. Robots are very powerful. Whoosh. Spin, spin, spin.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
No, I take all of it. So I'm starting to learn the names of the guns so I don't pick up guns I've already got. Woo! Woo! I feel like it'd be hard to reload on the moon. You'd like get your magazine out and it would float off like fuck. Oh Jesus! Turret. Big old explosive gas cylinders. A lead-lined pirate assault spacesuit. Epic item acquired. Yeah, the aiming isn't super easy with a controller. But it's not super like Twitch, if you know what I mean. It's not like Call of Duty or something. A bit more slower paced. So it's not too bad. Oh, pirate. Sneak attack.
Was that you?
Wow, I shot her in the head and doesn't give a shit. Is it any good? Oh, it's the same. It's like the exact same one. Wow. How is it worth more? I don't understand that. No, it's not the same one. Don't know how it's worth more. It's not very good. No.
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
Don't take your bloody thing off just because it's in an airlocked place. It's dangerous. You stay in there forever now. Like a big landing zone. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, I'm still not really sure what the reason is for mining this stuff. I don't know what I need it for. Friendly robot? Science facility. Bigger on the inside. You've made lockers that have 2 bloody doors in them. It's such a kerfuffle. Kerfuffle? Oh, hello. Open the mannequin. Oh, I can like put it on. But there's already something on it. Oh shit. Dead scientist.
Find anything useful?
The origin of species. Darwin's theory. We are apes. Oh god, there's more now. Oh shit. Ta-da! Globe. Global what? Global warming. Hello? Nobody in here? Antique toy motorcycle. Now, it's been abandoned. Would it get, like... Oh shit. Would it get really dusty? Don't know how it works on the moon. Do you not get XP if your companion kills the enemy?
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
I don't understand how this is actually unlocking it, but sure. Pick 5 locks. Advanced. So you don't need to do all of them, seemingly. Just enough to get in. Kind of cozy. Kind of nice cozy cubicles. I always think those, is it in Japan? They have those like little tiny, like, cupboard hotels, almost. Like just a tiny little capsule you go in. Oh, I fucked it already. I think I've fucked it already. Undo. Ta-da! Big strong boy. This is way bigger than it was on the outside. Hello, I've come for... Why are you sitting behind the counter like you are gonna make the food?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh, one minute you're like, only pick up the important stuff. The next minute you're like, pick everything up. You're a nightmare. Break room. Inferno mine. They're just like pouring themselves some coffee. Open fire! sugar plums. Wow. Nice shooting, Tex. And then that comes up and obscures the menu. Bag. Toaster. Look at that. It's got 6. Wow. That's an expensive toaster. 6 pieces of bread at once. Bloody middle class people with their fancy toasters. Red Harvest White. Meal tray. You're over encumbered. Keep pressing B to open the Pip-Boy up. It doesn't work. Who'd have thunk it? How come that does so much damage? Don't know. It says 21 physical damage. This does 4. Why so much more damage? Is that wrong? I feel like that's wrong. Oh yeah. Oliver Twist. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Oh shit. So you can go where it was, I guess. I need a toilet quickly. I'll be back in a minute. London. Just a black cab. Or a red bus. So it says local time. I don't know. Local time what? What, my time? No. Not in Britain. What is local time? In space. There's no such thing. No such concept. Time is just subjective anyway. Yum, yum, yum. How much health do I actually have? Like maximum. Plum. Look at that juicy plum. Potato. Just eat a whole loaf of bread. Ugh. Be very bloated after that, I would have thought. $435. Wow, yeah. Quite a lot of health to start off with.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
They're dead. Wow, look at this. Down here. I can't see them. I don't know where the hell I just don't see them at all. Ow! Now I'm on fire. Spreading your legs. Need a scope for this. She's got good aim. Fuck me. I can't hit it. Save my life. Nope.
Got another one.
She's better than me at this.
They're gone.
so shaky. It was so swayy. The aim sway. Shit. So many explosive elements in the world.
This is badly for you.
Whoa, she jumped up with her boost pack.
Let's do this.
She's got no damage. Brrr.
Now look at you.
Show me what you got.
I think I want to shoot the boost pack so they like explode.
Nothing.
Be healed. Look how this does nothing. This gun does no damage. Waste of time.
Shit, that was close.
Have any grenades? No. Take this. Like jump away. This guy's so tough. Can't make them activate it. They move backwards. They're smart. Somewhat. Where did the shotgun go? Oh god, it's 3-round burst. Take that. Move a bit closer to me. I'm going to end you. Oh no. He walked on the mine. Holy shit, that guy has so much health. What the hell? Radiation.
This looks sinister. Perhaps whatever was being experimented upon here best remains hidden in the past.
Chunks beef. Bourbon whiskey. Space trucker. Another good space suit.
We still need to find.
How do I make you
something
wear a specific thing? Can't take it. Give me something. Why is it showing me?
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Want to carry your burdens. What? No, I'm on... But it's hard to know which one you're on. Trade. No, she still can't carry it. Sarah. This is Sarah's. Trade. Will you wear it? Equip. There we go. Y. To equip it, I guess. So she should use it. And hopefully she'll be better. Equinox is good.
Bye.
Why aren't you wearing it? I told you to wear it. Didn't I?
Old Star Yards and until later.
Am I wearing it? No, I'm not the one wearing it, am I? No, I gave it to her. But she's not wearing it. Oh. Oh, she is. But it's not showing it.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard. Want to see what I'm...
Why not? Why is it showing me? Even though it's in her inventory. It's all a bit fucking confusing, don't you think? Is it because we're in a breathable area? He was a dead tripper. Deep Recon Power Pack. Now I'm over encumbered. I am the law. I am the law. Drop. Drop. Drop, drop. Coachman. Tunnel mining pack. Electrical. They're all dead. Need some more digipics. Send us a pic if you digi. Send us a digipic, please. I said digipic, please respond. Not sure about this. Ta-da! Pick 5 locks. Take it. Ugh, what's that?
Ooh, might be something useful here.
Hello. A Xeno grub. Why can't I scan it?
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Master. 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 Master lockpick. That's where we came from. Yes. Storage. Storage wars. Oh, bollocks. Fuck's sake.
I think this connects through to somewhere else.
Yep, you don't say. Industrial workbench. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures, your outposts, and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Okay. Interesting. Make an outpost on the moon could be cool. I wonder how big it can be. Oh shit, you did. And we've come full circle. Is that it? Oh shit. Oh, just teleport. So is this procedurally generated? Is this randomly placed here? I don't know.
We can continue forward this way.
So you can't, my CO2's going up because of I'm over encumbered, I guess. You can't fast travel outside of buildings. Whap, whap, whap. Wow, that is heavy. It's too heavy. Don't even know what it's good for. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. And I guess I could store it on my ship, but my ship has a limited amount of space as well. How do I check my ship inventory? Walking on the moon. Radix over here. Only one of these. Oh, I guess we went round there. Round there. Really? Does that match up with the layout of that? I don't know. God knows where the actual. Oh my god. God knows where the actual like moon lander is. Fuck knows. Do you see a flag anywhere? Nope.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
If I get up, giddy up, how do I put stuff in my ship? Put things inside of my ship. I love how you literally clip through that when you get out. Where's my storage? I don't know. Do I just go to my cargo hold? Here we go. I've got loads of space, so I should put some heavy stuff in here, I guess. We don't need it at the moment. Just gonna sell it. Argon. Okay, let's go to the space station then. Even though I've got like no ammo now. Well, it's not a space station. It's a star yard. Apparently. Star yard!
Escaped gently plotted.
It seems like you could endlessly Miranda for ages, doing kind of
Retro's firing.
nothing.
Orbit stabilized.
Hail! Nobody there. Hail, traveler! There's a ship there, look. Dock.
Like a glove.
Like a glove. So if I get up. So I guess you can do it more immersively if you want to. Or just literally go straight in.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
There's a lot of dead people. Dead people. Spacer.
2 steps in and we're already...
Kraken? That's Kraken. That's Kraken.
At a corpse.
And you're
Okay.
invisible.
It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your long.
Poop. I fucked it immediately. Auto slot. Can't do it.
Poop. Crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups. Scavenging and killing to survive.
It's a beer. There's another one. So what does auto slot? How does that work? Oh, okay. I still need to press A on it. It puts the right one, but I need to actually confirm it. Storage crate, and there's a big old thing. Big old crate. Dun dun. I see dead people. Can these starships move? I guess they are moving. They are orbiting. Nova Galactic. So this starship is a lot bigger. There's gunfire. are they firing? How come they're having a battle just as we get here? Seems a bit convenient. The toilet.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
They're dead. Synergy. There is no I in synergy. Get out of the way. Ecliptic. You fight them, I'm gonna loot. Hello. What the hell? Ooh. Fancy space helmet. Smoked salmon. Bloody tip in here. Toast. That's some good looking toast.
Let's do this.
Paste. There's too much stuff to pick up in the middle of a battle. Are they all dead? And they're nearly all dead. Who killed them? Not to do anything. Lawgiver. Shit. Eh. How are you so tough? Chase me, come for me. So you blow up. Ta-da. Deep core spacesuit. Why is it, like, worth nothing? Crippling rip shank. Oh, what the? That was weird. Oh no, I blew myself up. That would happen in Fallout 4 all the time. I'd throw a mine and I'd blow myself up. Oh, the mines do a lot of damage. But the enemies very, very rarely, you know, come to you. That's the problem. You need to go up to them to place the mines. They're only really good for selling. What a pain in the bum. Who are you fighting? Spacers. Why are the spacers enemies as well? I want my XP.
Bad luck for you.
Give me your XP.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
We need to tone down how much these companions speak. I never really liked you anyway. Oh god. Just hit something that's not even there.
This isn't happening!
Yes, and now I can't see what I'm picking up. Thank you, game. 7 years in development, and you don't notice things like that. And it's already, I mean, it's happened to me like 3 or 4 times already. You think they would have noticed? The people making the game. Expert. No digipicks. Boo. It feels like every Bethesda game that comes out, you end up picking up more and more stuff. But there's more and more stuff to pick up.
Sneaky now!
You need to stop making it so you can pick literally everything up. Body bags. Are there people in them? They don't seem very bothered about, you know, coming to get me. Chase me, chase me! Why have a weapon that looks like grenade? Grendel. Got any digipicks anywhere? This is best to kill everyone first and then explore later. Oh shit.
Target down.
All these guns fire too fast and need to be reloaded all the time. Explosives do a lot of damage. A lot more than my weapons.
I'm going to end you.
have you gone? No hiding in the corner. Dead? Dead. Like every enemy now has like a blue or purple weapon. So it constantly obscures the rest of the menu. Everybody dead now. Can I explore? I feel like food should be in its own tab. Nice. Better shotgun. Hard to know what these things are just by looking at the name. Is that a pack of beer? Is it a boost pack? Who knows? Ship. That's a big ship. That's a load of ship. Come on round. Come round the corner. I don't know why they're firing. They don't have a visible... Oh, shit. This guy does. This guy just ran straight towards us. Come at me, bro. You're a damn joke. Can't see your health. Bring it. Hit it. Don't seem to see if the companions, you know, actually can go down or not. You can't shoot through the glass. Oh, sugar plums. That person's got a really good weapon. It's actually a lot easier to aim in third person because there's no weapon sway. Look. That's a bit silly. Your aim doesn't sway.
Let's do this.
Don't just run out there. You mad lady? Bullets don't really go where you're aiming as well. They kind of go to the left of the reticule. Chill out. How much do I need to level up?
Have anything valuable?
What do you think Bethesda Games could do with an actual proper mini-map? Take it. 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 Just the loot chest at the end of the dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised. They should put it on the left. It's just a space dungeon. Dungeons in space. Wooden duck. Wooden ducky. It's so easy to lose the enemies while you're trying to find them. I can't even fucking find them. Oh, shit. Enemies, where are you? Whoa, where did you come from, man? What the heck? Jump on me like that. Where are you going? Come back. Don't jump up here. He's running away. It's cool that they use their, you know, space packs, boost packs to get away and climb up stuff. Like a mechanic's shop. Let's have a look here. Short barrel, I can make it a short gun. Short shotgun. Neon, helium. Compensator. Long range accuracy. Sure. Just need like completely random bollocks to upgrade this. Required research, magazine and battery mods. Eternal. Which one am I using that's really good? This one. And make it even better. Only if I had the research. I thought it had a suppressor on it. I guess not. Was a hit. You can't tell what you even got equipped. They've still carried over the really poor UI from Fallout 4, where you just... It's so hard to find anything because the names of stuff gets changed and it's like... Ugh. It's a nightmare. This needs a scope. Optic and laser mods free. Really? I need adhesive. Adhesive. Short scope. Adhesive. Where's adhesive? Where do I get that from? Depleted uranium rounds. Sure. Because when you modify something, it changes the name of it so it doesn't put it right next to... Say it's the same weapon, but it won't be next to the same weapon of an unmodified version of it. So it's like everything gets like unsorted pretty much. And it's hard to keep things sorted. Vanguard, Moira Slate.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some of your city property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request
What
to
a
get
goose
them flayed
chase.
out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
So he's right under their noses.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
And it's not as convenient to sell stuff in this. It's kind of... You've got to go so far to sell something. Mochi! Mochi! Mochi. I need to buy some Digipics. You're best off just walking around with this on all the time. Like I'm walking around with a camera, me pointed, you know, my eye through the viewfinder. Here you go, look, here's the shortcut at the end of the dungeon to bring you back to the start. It's literally the exact same design as Fallout 4 and Skyrim.
On deck.
Captain on deck? What do you mean? Don't scare me like that.
Yes, infallible one?
Infallible one. Okay, let's go back to New Atlantis and see if we can sell some stuff. Do I need to get the stuff out of my ship to sell it? That would be really annoying. Now, where is New Atlantis? Over here. Here? Yes. And then here. Need to go to the well. Show me? No? Whoa, 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 whoa. No! For fuck's sake. How do I get a view of the close-up of the planet? I got a closer close-up. Can I not choose where to land? All the UI bloody covers each other. Commercial district. Is that the well? No. How do I get to the well? You can't get to the well from here? I can land in the commercial district, can I? Why is it so fucking awkward? I just like the best bit of the game is just walking around talking to people. It's fucking. At least it's simple.
Fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities as
how do I get to the well?
You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
You can't travel to the well? What? Well, how? I don't remember how to get back down there, for fuck's sake. Where was the elevator that took you down there? Oh god. Just user navigation.
I've flown across
is
most
a real
of the
problem
settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Here, there's an elevator.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Why can't you travel directly to this? I took a walk on the promenade out in the rain.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
What do you want me to do about
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be... You ask me? The real...
I couldn't help overhearing that argument.
Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point.
Unlucky
She's
boots.
the third customer to return the pair. All for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed.
Have you tried wearing the boots yourself?
I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not my size.
Have you tried destroying them?
And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes.
1, 2, 3. Where did you get them?
Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got
I
curious.
come from
and did some
Transylvania.
digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Arun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss.
That almost sounds supernatural.
I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business.
It's bad for the
You're a
business.
pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor.
Take them out into
I've
deep
heard
space.
of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
I'll deliver the boots. Why not jettison them off into space?
Believe it or not, I actually tried that.
And they came back.
You know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But
Can I have this guy on my ship?
exactly where they
I
are.
love his voice. I'll deliver the boots for you.
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Oh, and the job is done. Lucky boots.
Personally, I think daylight's
See
over.
what you've got.
Absolutely.
Sell from ship inventory. Nice. Thank God that's in the game. Don't use broken constellation space helmet. So none of this stuff is used for anything? Yes. Keep the constellation pack for now. Buy. Sell. Sell something of my own. Anti-personnel. Side star. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Kraken. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh shit. I've bought him out of all of his credits. Okay, what have you got? I need ammo. Well, if I can just buy a load of stuff and I can sell him some more stuff. So this stuff is just worth nothing. I just sell it. Oh shit, what do I do? Notes. Cool. Where do I buy digipicks from? I think digipicks are in like the junk. Junk? Miscellaneous? They're in something. They're not where you think they would be.
Watch your back out there.
I don't know who would have them. I need all the digipicks. All the digipicks. What other shops are there around here? Trade Authority? They might have some.
Look like you need something.
You look like you need something, yeah? Electronics. Not been in here. Hello.
No loitering, okay?
Henrik
I don't have
Zuran.
the patience. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look.
Let's see what you've got.
Happy to make a deal.
A digipick is electronic. Misc. There they are. They're in miscellaneous, which is where all like the junk is that you has no use. That's really silly. And they're cheap. Just buy a shit ton of them. I'm surprised to find an electronic shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics.
No, I think they're too stupid.
Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Wow. So I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
Okay.
Stop by anytime.
Stop by anytime.
I help out Henrik from time to time.
My problem...
Cool
the problem I'm finding with this is that...
Evening, sir.
All of the actual, like, you know, gameplay stuff, you know, with the combat and stuff, is set in really boring places. It'd be good if the combat could be set in a place like this.
Trade authority continues to
like
flourish.
Something could happen. You know what I mean?
Sick,
be more interesting.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. If there's something you need,
That took a long time,
better
didn't it?
selection.
Mashing A. No digipicks. Boo. Oh shit. I need that, don't I? Got it. Return the
Pleasure
book
dealing
to
with you.
Mitch.
Okay, hello.
I guess we could go to the commercial district. I guess because it's inside, it's considered an inside area, so you can't travel to it. Waterfall Promenade. Whereas these other bits are outside, so you can travel to them. Not awkward at all. I've not been up here. Woo. We're up high in the sky. And see down. See other people moving about, like all loaded in real time. So wide. A wide boy.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Contemplate jumping. What is this? Caution. Wet surface. Oh, it's a wet surface cone. So you can go out and explore. I don't know how the hell you get over there though from here. Like, where's the exit of the city? Where's like the front door? Where's the front gate? Whoa. Commercial district. See if we can find a shop. Gal Bank.
The kids miss you.
Like, this place just oozes atmosphere and immersion, and it's so cool to explore it, but when you like go and do the actual combat stuff, it's just such, it seems so generic.
Thanks for choosing Terror. What can I get you?
It doesn't have the design of a place like this. These places are fucking massive. And what even are they?
Welcome to Whetstone.
What is it?
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the
It's
settled systems,
food.
look no further. I'm sure we'll see you again.
What a waste of space this whole area is. That shop, you know what I mean. What's this?
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Logan Cullen. Oh shit, it's your sister. I
Hi,
know you.
how are you?
I know your brother. Special delivery from your brother for your birthday.
What? Oh my gosh,
Oh
thank you
my
so much.
God.
I wasn't expecting this since Chris can't visit this year. How's Chris doing?
It's cool that you just randomly
Is he
find
okay?
them sometimes. Don't take my word for it. He wrote you a whole letter.
You're right. I need to start trusting what he says more. It's just that he's so far away, and we don't know if he's okay. Well, there I go again. I'll read his letter and see how he's doing. Thank you so much for bringing these to me. Here, take this for your trouble.
Nice, completed. Have I leveled up? So close. Do you like living here?
Oh,
Is he
sure.
yawning?
There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys.
Hey
Not to
yo.
mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the
A
mass station.
tree? What?
Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool.
It's so cool.
Or maybe I just love trees.
Tree hugger.
See you.
SSNN. You highly recommend finishing the story quest called Into the Unknown. I keep being not necessarily sidetracked. It's just not roadblocked, but just stumbling into a million different things.
How can I help you enhance yourself today?
No. Looking for a regular shop to sell shite. Outland. Hello?
Well, you're only as safe as your
Cornelius Townard.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
That's not very reassuring. So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No, and no flying for me. Not my style.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you.
It's a tailor. Ooh, like worse than my stuff. Pretty much. Do you have any digipics? No.
Be careful out there.
Just want a shop, regular shop that sells knickknacks.
Can we run through it one more?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course. We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know. It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Why is the commercial district so devoid of shops? Really? That's it? Okay. Like normally in games like this you have like you end up finding, you know, a specific shop you go back to that you want to sell stuff to, but don't know where that would be in this.
Chill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Where is Frontier?
Ever wonder how the Crimson...
Ship parts. Oh, meant to get out, not get up. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up to get down. Get down.
Yes, you're in.
I'd like you to repair my ship, please.
Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do. You're in good form.
Really? Why am I missing loads of things to, like, put into the power bits? Digipix. And that's selling. I can't buy from this. I can buy. There's nothing to buy. Ooh. So where's the front door to this place? Because look, there's something I can go and explore over there. How the fuck do you get out of this place? Howdy. Why is it so dark? Oh, hello. Cafeteria. Storage. On hold. Where's the front door? Been blinded. Fuck knows how you get out of this place. Can I boost out? Woo! Yep. I guess you do it like that. God knows how else you're gonna do it. Oh. Wee. Oh. You'll get loads of diseases from the disgusting water. Structure. There's got to be a way out of the city, you know, apart from lifting off. Lift off. You see them land kind of there. Exactly. Take off from there. So it's there. One year later. Run, 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 run. Look to your left as you're running. As you do. So look, they come in and land. Where do they land? On top? No. Kind of. Where's my companion? Apex Parrot Hawk. It's a parrot hawk. No, don't you kill me. There she is. She's better than me. Does more damage than me. Friend or foe? Fracking control center, reach level 10. So much is like restricted. You just can't really do anything because you don't have the skills. Can't quite get that yet. More health. Actually be able to be stealthy. More oxygen. Unlock the ability to combat slide. Locked. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Pick 15 locks. I would like to take your ship. You are enemies, so why not? I'd like to have another ship and register it, please. One year later. Don't hide in the bush. Dance, boy, dance. No! Get back here! God damn you.
Don't start on the joke.
How annoying. Lead? Much lead in your belt? What's lead in your pencil? Anybody work here? You'd fucking hope so. Flashy leatherware. Oh, nice. Nobody works here. Completely abandoned. Structure. Okay. We need to find like an enemy ship and board it and take it. Neptune.
Wait, you see that?
What?
There's a ship just drifting out there.
Can I take it?
No time for taking the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong.
Oh
the
no.
ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. I just my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
Why do my weapons keep changing?
Our artifacts gone.
Like, I don't have a missile anymore, and I've only got ballistics.
Once they stall out, we'll have our
I'm
chance.
so confused. Like, I haven't changed my weapons on my ship, and they've just changed. Throughout the missiles, I do like nothing. Cannon. Auto cannon. Where have my missiles gone? What is wrong with this game? Does stuff and doesn't tell you. Like, I've got a cannon? Where's my lasers gone? Can't even get through its bloody shield. Get back here now. Don't you dare get your shield back.
Target's jump system down. Target's shields are down. They've lost grab jump capability.
Okay. How do I board it?
You've broken their grab drive. And likely their spirit. Enemy's shield system is offline. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Is it running away? Here we go. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Can I have your ship?
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
How do you do it? Because most of the time when you make a ship go to no health, it blows up. How do you make it not blow up? Bigger on the inside. Where is everybody? Toilet. Hello? Hello? I feel like shooting a gun in a spaceship. Probably a bad idea.
I'm going to end you.
I'm going to end you, Governor. Crikey, Governor. They will die, yes. Lung damage gained. Now I'm a bit stuck. She was pushing me in the bloody corner.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Hello. Been on the wild goose chase looking for
I got to meet
you.
whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Who are those people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party. We're from the Explorers group, Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've
Yeah,
only
we have
heard
a massive
stories.
fucking
We've heard
luxurious
stories too,
place.
about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
She's talking to him, but it looks like
That's
she's
probably
talking
how
to
they found
me.
I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if
The
I'm
name of the
really going
game.
back.
Maybe it's time to get out of Seoul. I could use more crew.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Take it.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Return to the lodge. Well, the cough will go away by itself.
It must be great.
It must be great. I'm over encumbered. You have an item that can cure an affliction. I know. Hopefully a UI mod comes out for this game very quickly. Yum, yum, yum.
Able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole
Board. Get up, undock. Now, can I break the
That
asteroids?
ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Do I need a missile? There's bits coming off of it. Am I pushing it? Aha! There we go. Iron. I'm guessing it'd be better with a missile. Iron. Boop. 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 You've got to go through so many fucking menus. The worst part of the game is space travel. In the space game. We got another piece.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits.
No
It's
shit.
spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything
You need another
showing?
37
No,
artifacts.
it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome
get a
to
badge.
Constellation. As a full member this time.
Oh, a spacesuit. Space helmet. It's an honor to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
Sure.
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you
I want
out
Vasco
there
as well, though.
You got results.
You can have one robot,
I need
one
someone
human
like you
in
watching my
like
back.
Fallout New Vegas. Why ask me? Why not someone who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
You've got it.
All right. We've got a few
Love
more leads we
that.
should talk about.
What?
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and
COVID.
out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Nice. Who's Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us.
Into the
It's where we do
unknown.
all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Okay.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration.
What's the point when you're
outpost
fast traveling
development
fucking
in case you
everywhere?
ever need
Why
to
would
build
you...
a base for
Why?
field research.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay. Confirm. Ship. Ooh.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I'm carrying enough. Oh, it's the cowboy.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages
You got a
since
son.
Constellation has had
It's
someone new.
Joel and Ellie. Wow.
Just go easy on him.
It's fucking Adam Jensen. I never asked for this.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way.
Is it really his voice? I don't know. Good to meet you, Cora, the explorer.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on the tale that
It's him.
Makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Let's head out later.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh. I never asked for this. I wanted lemon. No, I wanted... What was it? I can't remember. I've forgotten. It's been so long. I wanted orange. They gave me lemon and lime. No, that's from the original one, I think. Cannot fast travel. You're carrying too much. Is Vasco coming with me, or is he literally walking all the way to my ship? He's walking all the way to my ship.
Hey, I'll only carry...
I only carry the good stuff. Shit, I'm over encumbered.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So soon. Where is the elevator? Fuck knows. Where's the tram? Here it is. I think I can get there through the elevator. Isn't there an elevator here? Here. med bay. Useful.
I've got limited. We're doing the best we can.
I need help,
here.
Doc.
All right, let's have a look. You're a sight, aren't you?
I'll take care of all of it. Never mind.
Right then, consider it.
I could use some medical supplies. They've just got nothing, really. You go through stuff so quickly. And they've got nothing. Keep up.
What can I help you with?
Glad to hold.
Weapons. Take all resources. Put them on the ship.
Maybe another time.
I got happy to make a deal. Take your time.
1, 2, 3. Got his money back. Am I buying this? Oh shit, I'm buying this. Ugh. That's annoying. And I that's the thing, it doesn't, you just buy stuff, there's no like transaction thing where you go, okay, I want to buy all this stuff or I want to sell all this stuff. That's annoying.
Hey, take it easy.
Hey, take it easy. I would do. Let's go back here. On the elevator. I need the money.
Three gunshots this week. I'm not exactly...
Well, that's something. To be honest,
Sarah!
You've got something for me?
If you have any gift.
Why does it start in the all bit?
Bye for now.
Quick saving. There you go.
All this stuff.
Use the
Personally,
keyboard.
I think daylight's up. Absolutely.
Okay. Get rid of that. 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 Auto medic. Automatically use a med pack when hit and health is below 25%. That sounds good. Calibrated Constellation spacesuit. It looks cool. I don't really want to get rid of it. Veterans Ecliptic Pack. That's better. So what I'm wearing. Argus. Sell the mines because they're rubbish. Actually,
take your time.
What have you got?
I got all day.
He hasn't restocked since I last came here.
You need something else? I'll be here.
So I can't send it to my ship from here, which is annoying. Boop, boop, doop. Where have you gone?
Yes? Dropping off a few...
That looks really good. I might give her that one. Guess we'll just keep the resources on. The containers at max capacity. Store all resources. Oh, you can store resources on the frontier? Containers at max capacity. Container? What container? The frontier? I don't know what it means.
So long.
Why is it so bad with telling you information? Oh yeah, I'm fucking Iron Man. Does it have a command line like other Bethesda games? No, I don't think so. They took it out, which is annoying. If you get stuck, you can't... What is it, TLC out? TCL out? Whoa. I really want to try and get a different ship. But where would I go to get a different ship? Ship. What? Ship what? Alpha Centauri ship. Is it friendly? How do I actually find enemies? I don't want to steal like a friendly ship. Oh, that's cool. Gotta be pirates somewhere. Space pirates. Any space pirates? Anywhere? Is it just completely abandoned? This place. Friendly? It's friendly. I don't... Where are the pirates? Where do I find the enemies? go. Planets, moons. Serious? Why so serious?
Switching over to standard engines.
Any space pirates around here? In space, you are fucking alone, apparently. In space, no one is there. You're a loner, just like on Earth. Bernard Star. 15. I don't want to go to a place that's too difficult. Whoa. Let's grab jump directly into the planet. Any pirates? Hello? Anyone? Please? I'm really lonely. Where are you? Venus. Where's Pluto? Uranus! Pluto's not a planet. It's a star. Where's Pluto? Oh, you've left Pluto out, you bastards! How could you? Hasn't it had enough? God damn you. There's got to be enemies around Uranus. So how the hell do you ever get into like actual space combat if you can't find any enemies? Earth, Earth. Oh shit. There's a lot of debris. I think I fucked that mission up. Yep, it's gone now. It's had a timer on it. Poop. Failed. Now it's going to be there to haunt me forever. Earth is so dim. London landmark.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
But even if Earth was suddenly uninhabitable, the buildings wouldn't disappear, would they? Where's London gone? It's vanished. Hey Vasco. Does Vasco come with me still? No, he's just gonna sit. Oh shit. Is that the shard? Oh my god. Is it the shard or is it the gherkin? What do they call it? Oh my god. I guess it got buried. And so the only things that you can see are things that are tall enough. I guess. Why is it so dark? Whole planet is covered in darkness. A monolith. Is it the shard? I think it's the shard. Yep. Can you get in at all? Chlorine. Oh, you can't get in. Chlorosilanes. How do you pronounce that? Oh, Earth. You silly sausage.
You to lift off when you are, Captain.
Oh, Pluto! Oh, it is there! Ah, hey, Pluto. How you doing? Whoa, here we go, here we go, here we go. Are these enemies? Budget tours.
This is Faraday's Budget Tours.
requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it if you have the time. Well, surprise you returned a hell. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
I'm happy to answer questions.
So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and
No, I can't
excitement like
fucking
living
find
in that
anything.
movie Return of the Interceptor?
There's danger, but it's not glamorous like the movies.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills
No,
all over the place.
there's nothing.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Wow.
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm single and in the market.
We have to move along. Next. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Security needs a far higher budget. Problem is a lot of space is unaligned, so no one is responsible for it. New leadership. The current politicians are ineffectual, incompetent.
I like it. Throw the whole lot out.
Burn it down, start again.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question.
I got a
Is
question.
it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Yes. What an interesting question. Go on, tell us, Captain.
That's a big old no.
Really? Oh. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember,
The Titanic.
We'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
They vanished. Where are the enemies? Are enemies still? Nothing. Nothing at all. Saturn. Crimson Fleet Ghost. Titan. The moon Titan. Ship. Evil ship. Whoa, I just went through the fucking asteroid. Wow. Friendly ship. Oh shit. Berry Mule. Isn't that the guy we were going after? Berry Mule. I found Berry Mule. I should try hailing it to see if I get a response. Oh, no. Hail.
State your business or stay away.
I've been asked to find that ship, but first I want to know what's going on here.
Is that so? Well, I'm Captain Gustavo
Oh, no.
Valencia of the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control.
That's not your ship. I aim to take it back by force if need be. The owner of that ship would like it returned. I wish to resolve this peacefully if possible.
Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up.
The trap.
Aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Okay. Docking.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
After you, Captain.
Hey now, that's
Whoa.
close enough. Better think
Gustavo.
twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
I want the ship. The ship doesn't belong to you. I'm here to get it back using whatever means necessary. We're cool. I don't want trouble either, but I need to talk to you about this ship.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Oh shit.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
Eric's telling the truth. I think there's been a mistake.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Tell your client that the ship was destroyed, Jane gets to keep her ship, and you get to save face.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important. This could work out best for both of us. Fucking hell. That was so bad at this persuasion shit. What is auto persuasion?
You know, usually I deal with rough and tumble types. But I gotta admit, doing something nice for an average
What's the point of not doing auto persuasion?
You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone.
And you use it like once?
We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
Though I hate the fact that we had to strike a deal with Ecliptic.
I mean,
at the end of the day, you
that's
did
the
it to
first
help
time I've
Jane.
used auto persuasion and it worked immediately.
You can
the whole
untie your
thing.
pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
I just don't understand how you're meant to know which one to pick. It's just complete luck. Free.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
Come on, let's get out of here. How'd these guys even find you?
They said they've been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call Mercs, not Sistef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near Sistef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, good call. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
Return
Don't
to
make
Jane.
me regret the deal we made.
Guess I should actually kill my affliction. Status effects. Which one treats coughs? Lung damage. Snake oil. Lung damage cured. Because the first time it went away by itself. How do I... Oh my god, you can actually climb ladders! What the fuck? Wait, how do... Wait... Where do I go? Where's my ship? Oh, this here. Cockpit. Undock.
Separation complete.
I'm still looking for a bloody enemy ship. Just the random thought, Starfield gets released, Star Citizen will not. You can find more enemy ships in Starfield by hunting down hostile active markers whenever you go to a new system. Simply look for a spacecraft icon and check if it says hostile activity. If it does, set a course for that planet or moon and be ready for a fight. Hostile activity markers.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished,
Nope,
your
it's not.
mirror shined.
It's not an enemy.
Hey there,
What?
friend. If you need any ship parts, feel free to answer the hail.
No. Hostile activity markers whenever you go to a new system. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oof.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Well, I've not seen like one hostile activity marker. Which is a nightmare. Ethereal ruins. I mean, Where are you guys finding enemy ships? I'm trying to grind ship combat, having trouble finding enemy ships. If you go to a killer, there are bounty contracts you can pick up. Is that a hostile? Does that mean hostile? Star Station. So there are 2 destinations in a star system. Sometimes. I mean, I've got a bounty to kill someone, but they're insanely hard.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to
Why?
safe harbor immediately.
Why is it off limits? Why?
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Alright, I'm leaving. Are there any bloody enemies anywhere? Forward base. Oh, hostile activity. Oh! Finally found it. Holy shit, I thought like I was doing something wrong, but no, I just couldn't fucking find one. All the places I went to. Finally. Crikey. I'll try and board one if I can. Why are they so tough? They're like level 4 and 2. Where are the flares? Zero damage to these guys. No.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What? I'm in the middle of something.
Enemy's shield's gone. Their shield system is damaged.
How do I fucking board it? It just kills it immediately.
Take him down!
You took out their jump drive. Enemies jump drive, enemies grab, enemies shield gritters.
Oh, I just need to put it to a really low amount.
They're not jumping out of here.
No mercy!
Fucking hell. I'm gonna Google it. Starfield. How to board ships. Once a ship's engines are disabled, you'll see a prompt. Okay. So I've got to get their shields first. Their engines first.
Come on!
They've lost grab jump capability.
Well, that didn't work, did it? It's funny, the way you do it in the tutorial for it is not... It doesn't work like that when you actually want to do it. Which is ridiculous. Because in the tutorial one, you just damage it. You can board it. But you actually need to get the engines first.
You're mine!
Which it doesn't explain.
You're dead!
I've been less confused in a From Software game. So I need to try and hit the engines.
Waste of time!
I need to unlock and hit the engines. When the shield's down, I guess, first.
Just give up!
Our grab jump system's fried, Captain. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Let's end this!
Wow. Oh, what a nightmare this is.
Shields up! Let's dance! 'em! 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 'em!
Space combat feels a bit random if you're going to survive or not.
Took out their jump drive.
The engine out? Trying my best to get the bloody engine.
I need to talk to you about.
Engine. Nice. That's... I'm gonna leave you like that. And kill this one. Wherever it is. Wherever it is. And then board that. No, that's not the right one. I don't fucking suddenly die first. I'm about to die.
They've got their engine back.
What? What do you mean? Oh, you're joking. Really? I don't see why they got so much health and I die instantly. I'm level 11, they're level 4. Gonna kill this one. Try and get the lower level one.
Enemies grab enemy. They're not jumping out of here. Enemy targets lost their shields. You've taken down their shields.
Now I'm gonna quick save. Unlock. Get the shields. Boosting out of there.
Oh, let's do this.
Get his fucking shields back.
busy tagged their grav drive.
Just give up!
The engine's better die before I kill it. What the fuck? Why didn't the engines die before I killed it? I was only targeting the shield, the engine.
You've taken down their shield.
They should have done it like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where you could just board them once they were at like 25% health. I would have thought a Ubisoft game would have done something better than another game.
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
Make a save here. Hey Jax, how is game? Fucking nightmare. Having trouble. Everything that isn't, you know, walking around and talking to people is just so cumbersome and clunky. I don't get it. Why the shield won't, the engine won't break before it dies? I don't understand it. Only targeting the engine. I'm trying to board a ship, so I've got a second ship that I can just customize. Really? The game teaches you how to board a ship, and then you can't do it the way it fucking tells you to board a ship. The tutorial is a lie. What's the story so far? I've barely done any. I've joined Constellation, I found a third artifact, and that's about it. So I'm trying to... You need to hit the... You need to basically disable the engines in order to be able to board it. In order to do that, you need to lock off and target the engines. Now, in the tutorial, you don't need to do that. In the tutorial, you just need to damage it.
You're done.
The problem is I keep killing it before the engine's blown up for some reason.
You're dead.
This is a nightmare. Why won't the engines break?
Come on.
You think the engine would break before the whole thing blows up? Like, the entire game is... Everything that isn't walking around talking to people in cities is really cumbersome. The menus are terrible. Just trying to get around is a nightmare.
This one's mine. Ugh, grass shot. Not like we're running anyway.
Am I not hitting the engines? Those have to be the engines.
Waste of time.
I give up. This game, I literally searched for fucking ages just to find an enemy ship. I find an enemy ship, and then I can't even board it. You have to go out of your way so much in this. Yeah, let's go back. Let's try and kill the low level one first. I've never had so much trouble with anything in my life. I mean, there are basic things in this game where you're like, that should have been changed. And it took them, it took them 8 years to make this game. How did they not immediately go, oh yeah, we need to change that? But if I try and go for this one first, I die. And now the engine died. Why did the engine die then? What the fuck? What is the engine? I can't... They're so small, I can't see what they are. I can't see where the engine is. Why do you need to target a specific thing? Why doesn't the game tell you in the tutorial of boarding ships that you need to fucking bloody break? Where's the engine? Check the video. How to board ships.
What's up, everyone? It's Smith here from Get Close. Make sure you press A until you're cycling on the target that you're wanting to shoot at. Get close. Show the technique first. All you have to do
I don't have that yet.
Which is just get close, and then
It's just, the problem with this game is that things that you would have by default in other Bethesda games, you don't have anymore. Pickpocketing, you need to unlock that. The stealth meter, you need to unlock that. It's a nightmare.
Target up orange on the engine bar, and then press A to lock onto their engine. But it's not too bad once you get enough practice. Just shoot it down until the engine bars are gone. So you see, there's no more orange on the engine.
I am shooting the engines.
Ships, once you get
I've got a skill point. I can get it, I guess. Here we go. Unlock ship targeting. Target lock. There we go. It's VATS! Yay! It's VATS in a spaceship. Fucking hell. You don't have to do that in the tutorial.
All right.
You just
Let's
damage
sample
it.
that
You
airlock
get it
and get
until
aboard.
you get it till it's got no health, and then you board it. But that's not how you do it in the actual game. Why would they make a tutorial that is a lie?
Watch your back.
It just makes no sense to me. So how do I actually steal it, take it? Hey boys.
What's that?
I'm taking you down.
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
Take over the ship. You have commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or grav jump to another system, this ship will become your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new ship. How many times can you say ship? Ship, ship. Ship, ship, ship. Undock. Undock for my own ship. How do I get my own ship back? My other ship back? Will my ship be in the shipyard? How many ships can you ship? This is a thin one. Okay. So if we take it back to New Atlantis, for instance, which is... Oh, I'm already in that place. Jump. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you've left behind, go to a ship services technician at any major city and ask to view your ships so you can be shipping with the ship. From there, you can cycle through your ships in your fleet and make home ship. How many times can you say ship?
Nice job.
Welcome to
Right on
UC
target.
Space. Maintain your current course. while we
Contraband
scan your
on
ship's
ship.
cargo.
I didn't... Take it. I don't want it.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be
It's not
confiscated.
the whole ship
I've got
is
special
stolen.
orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
You're going to tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty
What?
to divulge any additional information.
Standing down.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Transferred to what? Can I take... Oh, God.
Look at all of this. You see, sister.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
What is happening here?
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Do I keep my ship?
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I can't exactly take the contraband off my ship, can I? I can't just dump it in space.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
This doesn't look like the local jail.
highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Pretty unremarkable past. Not much to speak of there. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size isn't in your records. That pretty much covers it.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. If whatever you're selling lets me off the hook, then I'm listening.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time.
So is this the only way to get this interaction to happen? By committing a crime?
We have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
You want me to go on the inside? You want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Sure.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest
Do I keep my ship?
Don't give him any
So
trouble.
what about it was contraband?
Don't
The
bother
ship?
trying to
The
leave
entire
the
ship? Or just stuff
I
that was
think
on the
you'll
ship?
find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Oh no. Deep cover.
Alright, let's go.
Hello. So you're free to walk around, are you?
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Let me keep my shotgun.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
How bad is suffocating? Ship, Crimson... I guess because it was the Crimson Fleet ship. Was it? I have no idea.
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. It's like the Brotherhood of Steel in here.
Howdy.
Ahem.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center.
Are you gonna put
dedicated
like
to
a
the destruction
suicide
of the
collar
Crimson
on me
Fleet.
that blows up if I go away? And this is me shooting my way off this prison ship. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them, and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden.
I know that
one of their
person.
contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia.
Yeah.
So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Where did you get the contraband?
That's classified. Suffice
From
to
me.
say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
Sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Hey. You must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and
Bribery
ethics.
is okay, I
Allow
guess.
yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Can you explain the code of conduct and ethics?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing.
I don't.
Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
What do you mean, stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft.
Do I get my ship back?
She'll brief you about the details
I
of the
need
evidence
it. I
gathering
spent so
portion
long
of the
trying to get it
operation.
for a pain in the
Now,
ass.
Get out of here.
Just trying to destroy the bloody engines. You're only supposed to destroy the bloody engines. How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
That's easy.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay.
As you were.
Can I leave now? Hello.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Why do you need physical evidence?
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more
They're
evidence we
attack on
acquire, the
target.
stronger our case becomes.
On
And knowing the
site.
Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find.
What if I can't find anything?
I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess. Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders.
I am the chosen one.
I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
You feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
I've seen my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your
Not
efforts.
just a fucking fetch quest, is it? Where I just keep bringing you stuff over and over again. That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch.
Yay.
Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
And then I never did this.
Yes, what?
80 hours later, I never did it. Is my ship here? Yeah. It's probably because it's a Crimson Fleet ship. If it wasn't a Crimson Fleet ship, they probably wouldn't have bothered.
I'd like to speak to you. I'm listening.
I just wanted a ship that I could, like, you know, tear down and customize completely. I didn't want to take my first ship and tear it down. How do I get rid of the fucking dead bodies? It's a cool looking ship as well. Anyway. Undock.
Clamps released.
Whoa, what's happening? Hello? Hello? What's happening? It's the least buggy Bethesda game. That's not saying much. Are we still in the Sol system? Didn't I go to New Atlantis? And there, I guess. We'll see about making a ship that isn't shite. I'm not sure if you can literally just... Whoa. I'm not sure if you can literally just completely tear it down and start from scratch or not.
You should inspect your ship.
You can't just be like, you can't just build a ship from scratch. You need to have a ship and then like delete everything, which is just a bit silly.
Sure, have at it.
One of your ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade your ship. So make sure you put your ship in the shipyard so you can register your ship. How do I register it? How much does it cost? That's fine. Right. Ship builder. Can I literally just delete everything? So if you can fucking delete everything, why not just fucking let you make one from scratch in the first place? I don't understand it. I need to go anyway. I'm gonna go have some dinner. I'll be back after I've had some dinner. We'll make a ship and we'll go do Into the Unknown mission because Nina says I should do it. I'm guessing something cool happens. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, we are back and we're gonna try and make a completely unique ship. Yeah, hopefully we've got enough money. Let's have a look.
Anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
So we're gonna delete everything. Will I get money for it? Possibly. I think that's giving me money because it's in the blue. Really should be in the green. Right. So what do we start with here? Structural. Again, the UI is awful. Only showing 2 elements at a time. My god. It's so bad. So poor. We need like... I guess the landing bay obviously has to go on the floor. Obviously. Value plus 137. Why does it say plus 137 and these don't have a plus? Fuck knows. Fuck knows. Plus 137. What? At 9? What? I have no idea. This game just confuses me on a regular basis. I don't know. I don't really know what I like. Like a big opening one. I mean, that's more aesthetically pleasing, I would say. Let's go with that one. So it has to go... Does it have to go in the middle? You want to put it at the... I'm going to try and make a wider ship, because most of the ships in this game are like long, lengthways. So I'm going to try and make something that's a bit wider, maybe? Maybe a bit circular. But it has to go in the middle. It's got to go in the middle. It won't let me put it here. Like, no. You're not allowed. Right. Reactors. Habs. What is a hab? You gonna explain it to me? What the fuck is a hab? Companionway. All in one berth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Storeroom. All in one berth. What the fuck does that mean? Control station. Oh, okay. These are like the different things you can have. A workshop. Science lab. Okay. Gear. Landing gear. Fuel tanks, engines, dockers. Slim top. Docker top. Cockpits. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool as well. I think a spaceship should be white. I don't know, but probably because of NASA makes me think that. Z1 cockpit, Z1X cockpit. What's the difference? Can't really see the difference. As soon as you change, it zooms you out. What a nightmare. I can't see any difference at all. It has more mass. Oh, it can hold a slightly more cargo. Apparently. Okay. That's there. Hopefully I've got enough money to do this. Cargo. Bays. Landing bay weapons. Structural. So how do I just add a bit that, you know, adds on to it? Nova bracer. Nova braking engine. Cowling. Flood the cowling. Weapon mount. Shields. All in one berth. Just don't know what a berth is. What is a berth? So these bits I can attach to, I guess. I've only got one of it. I can't buy another one. So this can't attach to this. It's incompatible. Demos. Galactic storeroom. I don't know what you... Companionway. I wish it would give a description of what it is, you know. Like... Companionway. Engineering bay. Living quarters. Like, obviously some things are self-explanatory, but some things have got fancy wording. Like, when I think of berth, I think of a wide berth. Give it a wide berth. As in, get out of the way. Hello, Step. We're going to be in this menu forever, trying to figure out how to make a ship. Okay, maybe we don't want that there. Yeah, I can only buy one of them. Right. So have they only got a limited amount of supplies? That's not good. Armory. Is a berth just something that you go through? Travel through? Companionway fuselage. I can't rotate it. Really? I can't even rotate it. Okay. That's lame. Trying to think of what I had, like, in my brain. Maybe I can duplicate it. Nope. Can't duplicate it. Like, that's all you get. You get nothing. Nothing else. Nice if I could see inside of it, and, you know, as I'm building it. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control station. Science lab. Engineering bay. What's the bit in the middle where they all kind of sit and talk to each other? Is it a control station? I don't know. I don't know what it looks like inside. It's just not designed very well, is it, really? Like, I don't know what it looks like inside. It could be what I think it is, it could not be. I don't bloody know. I'm going to put a control station right here. Workshop, science lab, living quarters. You don't want to... I don't really want, like, the workshop and the armory to be a 2x1, but it has to be, I think. Yeah, it has to be. Right. Captain's quarters. Captain's log. Computer core. Put it in the middle. A million love songs later. Do 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 do. I don't see what the difference is between A and B. Corporate wants you to say what is the difference between these two. Nothing. There is no difference. They're the same. Oh, I can't flip it round. Why is it like that? It's so limited. So limiting. Companionway. Engineering bay. Sure. Whatever that is. Habs, does it mean habitats? I guess, maybe. Armory, computer core, control station, infirmary, living quarters, workshop. That was a workshop. Armory. Let's just kit it out, I guess. Workshop, armory. Captain's quarters. Control station, infirmary, science lab. Oh. Duplicate. Doesn't actually cost too much. Surprisingly. Science lab next to the engineering bay, which I think Makes sense. Infirmary, I guess, can go here as well, maybe? Maybe that should go there. That should go there. That can go. Can't put it in the middle. Undo. So, infirmary, computer core, companionway, control station, cockpit. This does not look like a main quest. No, I'm making a ship from scratch. Captain's quarters. I'm gonna want it anyway, I think. It's not lined up with that. Aren't actually enough for what I want. Computer core. Oh, you can't rotate it. Why can't you rotate? There must be a way of rotating it. Come on. How could you do this to me? There's got to be a way. You bought one for 82 grand and just painted it red. Paint it red. Paint it, paint it, paint it, paint it red. Ow! They're trying to make a wide... It's like they want you to make it wide. Let's just go with that for now. Try and... Need some legs. Need legs. Bays, landing bays. Where is the legs? Where are the legs? Where me let you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Where are the legs? Weapons. Structural shields. Reactors. Gear. Ah. That's too high. That's... No, that's fine. I'm not sure about... I don't like these. I don't like the way they stick out. What if I just put them in the middle? Is that okay? Nope. What have I done? Oh, you can rotate these. Hopefully I have enough money. Engines? These are some expensive engines. Just can't go on the top. Lame. They're too expensive. Now I'm worried I'm not going to have enough money. Could be a problem. Do I not need that much? I guess not. Cockpits, bays, weapons, structural shields, reactors. What does the reactor do? It makes power. You want to put it where it's safe, right? About the grav jump. Grav drives. Have to go on the back. Looks ugly sticking out like that though. The one I want is like the only one that can't go on the top. Maybe it can go under. Can it go under? No. How do you limit your frame rate in this game? I see no option. You've got to do it with, like, Reaver Tuner. That's how I'm doing it. Ship has unattached modules. Really? What's not attached? I'm not going to have enough money. That is a problem. I've clearly gone to... I guess we should just make something small at first and then start to add to it. Let's see if I can get away with it. See, I've got no fuel. Got no fuel, got no weapons. Yeah, I've been a bit ambitious, I would say, with my money. Because this stuff is cheap. It's the engines and stuff that's the stuff that costs a lot. So we'll just have to add onto it as we go. Engines. We have an engine. We need fuel. Really cheap shield. There's the docker. How come these are so cheap? That can't go anywhere. You want to put it right above the landing thing, I would say. We need fuel. We need weapons. Cannon, autocannon. These can't go on the side. Needs a weapon mount. Cannon, laser. Oh, we want cannon and a missile launcher. Now we need weapon mounts. Porthole. Nova weapon mount. Any other weapon mounts? Horizon weapon mounts. Hopefully it doesn't hit me. Oh, there you go. I can put it on the side there. Supposedly. Really? That goes on the side. How did that happen? I guess it doesn't attach. It looked like it attached, which it didn't. Just deleted it. Where does the ammo come from? How do I assign the weapons? Unassigned. How do I assign them? Ship is missing a weapon assignment. Well, how do I assign them? Do I need a specific thing for it? Missing weapon assignment. Ah, there we go. Oh. Weapon 1, weapon 0 be the missile launcher. Weapon 1 be cannon. Weapon 2 cannon. But I've got 2. Does it fire both of the cannons at once? No. Even though I've got 2 of them. Oh no, weapon 1 cannon. Weapon 2 cannon. What? Okay, it must fire both of the cannons at once then. Do I need more power? Is that okay now? One warning. Ship is missing a weapon assignment. I think it means I need another weapon. Laser flare. They must stop. Missile hitting you, right? Why doesn't it tell you what the fucking shit they do? Suppressor. Just have a laser. Where should I put the laser? Guess I can go on that bit as well. Confirm. Yes. Nice. There we go. We got our own vehicle. I wonder how it'll work. Nice.
Be a nice touch.
You've got something for me?
Yeah, boys. Seems to look okay. I guess we'll just add on to it as we go. So, the main mission is Into the Unknown. We want to do talk to Vladimir at a star station. Cockpit.
Right, let's get this straight into space.
Take off.
When you have struts retracting, let's get out of here.
I wonder how it flies. How does it fly? Flies okay? Actually flies pretty well, actually. Surprisingly. Nice. It's a bit of a repair though. Sticks laser. So, where are we going? God, be careful! Ah! Over there. There. How far away am I? Did you know you can move around the ship in space with E? Yes, I'm holding B. Like Nice.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Lodging orders, food, all orders. Just let me...
The living quarters. Cool. Nice. See, I wish you could do this as you're building it, so you actually see what it looks like inside. What is that? Got to slow down. Dock the eye.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Bored.
Captain,
Hello.
it is pleasant to see you.
Mwah. Oh. Whoa. Oh, yeah. That looks so much like Earth. That's what gets me. It's like Fallout 3 back in 2008. Alex Hayes' note. To all my friends and fellow explorers. Oh shit, this is the guy that died. Yikes. I'm always with you out there in the Starfield. Love always, Alex Hayes. It's the guy that died. Basically, this guy died. He had cancer. And he died before the game came out. That looks so strange like that. I think I should change where the dock is. That looks so weird. Hello. Vladimir Sol.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Peeking through the eye? More pirate talk.
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
The Sea of Light?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light. And she only
Which
has
is why...
one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the
Yeah.
radiation coming off a planet. And
Yeah, I know.
that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and
You don't
I'm
look
worried.
very old. Who's Andreja?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Go to Piazzi. Go to Nesoi. Your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Where do I get these scans?
When you're orbiting a planet, your ship's scanners can pick up all sorts of information. Signs of life, resources, structures where they shouldn't be. It all gets downloaded into data you can hand over to anyone who's interested. And Constellation is always more interested than most.
Survey data? I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
I've got some survey data for you.
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Oh. So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
I have something
Visit
I need to discuss
Vladimir's
with you.
house. What?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like being instantly pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Why didn't you bring this up back at the lodge?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
I want to share all my personal experiences with you.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course.
How silly.
Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Reach out and touch faith. When you say it spoke to me, what exactly do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Even if we could answer, what would we say?
That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
Oh, no, not at all. There's so
What?
much going on there. I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating. It certainly is a unique obsession.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
I'm still not convinced there's a mystery to solve.
Huh, still skeptical, eh? Well, we'll have to change that. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay.
The eye's seen all it can for the moment. Good luck out there.
It'd probably be quicker just to grav jump to every fucking place in the universe than to wait for the, light to get to us. Facilities. Big dumbbell. Physics. Oh. Peak performance. Permanently increase carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Nice. Space suit workbench. Cosmetic. Washroom. Cafeteria. But is it only him on this? He's an introvert. I understand. Crew quarters. Vacant. Vladimir. Have a sleep. Have a little sleep. Have a little snooze.
Had a good sleep? Yes.
Were you watching me sleep? Creepy. Washroom.
Hello.
Is the limo ready, Vasco?
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Undock. So you can't even do that seamlessly. It has to be a loading screen.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Mission. Oh. Ah.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a banner.
We're in the middle of a fucking fight. I'm meant to be joining these people.
Close down.
Sounds like we're running anyway.
United Colonies vessel to
You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far
I'm
out.
not Crimson
Your
Fleet.
designation. You see
Oh.
Vanguard? You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you?
Money. A few extra credits wouldn't hurt.
Of course. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Cargo hold full. Oh dear. That's not good. I actually think I've made a good ship. I don't believe it. Abandoned mine.
landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Can we breathe on this planet?
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Barren bulb. Oh shit. Extreme solar radiation. From what? The planet. Am I okay? Am I good? Rapid coachman. I just upgraded this one. Warning, suit protection depleted. Oh dear. Radiation 20. Not great, but it's not nothing. Need to get inside, quick. Abandoned mine.
It appears we found some type of mining operation.
You don't say. Oh, Jesus! Why are there mines everywhere? Mines in the mines. I can't even see them. I never see them. What does it feel like? Somebody's watching me. Like in Fallout, they wouldn't blow up if you moved away from them quickly enough. Safe. Why is it blue? Electric blue. Kraken. Let's Kraken. Kraken. Permanently increase tool grip weapon damage by an additional 2%. Beep boop boop. Beep boop boop. Radiation. So we're going in. Deep cave. It's got a lot of things to say.
Should we search for mineral deposits while we're down here?
Oh, it's Florence Poe.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Sol sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm sure they meant well. I'm just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay. The mission is... Oh, I think I've seen this in Digital Foundry's video. Like a super deep cave.
How are you easing into
like they said.
things, Andreja?
Now's not the time for a conversation. There are bad people. Who will kill us.
Acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Hey, friend.
Yes,
Please proceed
I would
with
say
caution.
that...
There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Need like a gun that's better at range.
I am opening fire.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in my pockets. Meet your death.
Time to meet your maker. They do way more damage than me. They just kill them instantly. I do like no damage. Deep. Do you like looking at the ground? Play Bethesda's new game, Starfield. You look at the ground a lot.
Alright. Suppose you were due for the contents. They're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure in time.
Hello? Hello? Dead. I can't see shit. Because the blacks are like completely washed out in this. The gamma's all fucked. So having a nice catch up.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid.
Whee! Ow. Nice if I could sort by food. Just so I could eat it all. You think food would be at the bottom in terms of value, but I guess not. Seems like food is at the top. Food is valuable. Grenades! Oh, that's it. We've reached the bottom. Feels like a kind of fancy cave where you might find something kind of sci-fi-esque. Sci-fi and supernatural at the same time. Magical.
Oh,
hello.
Now we're talking.
Oh my fucking face! Wow, this place is mahoosy. My.
Look out!
Oh, Jesus. Good throw. Fucking hell.
Got another one!
To get it up here. Face a punk. Weapons do no damage from distance. The damage drop off is insane.
I'm going to end you!
Do it in third person. You have complete accuracy if you do it in third person.
Let's do this!
Her gun does so much damage. And I gave it to her. So, what the fuck? She just does so much more damage than me. Get used to this area. Pretty cool area.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Got another quest, and it had the exact same layout. Welcome to Bethesda. Expert. Oh dear. Crikey. So if it goes blue, it means I can do it. I can do it. Yeah. Nothing great in an expert lock. It's the biggest game. You've yet to understand that minigame. It takes 2 to get through one of the circles, and you've got to kind of predict what 2 you need to use. If you use the wrong one, you won't be able to get through the second one.
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant.
The Bethesda massive games, they're actually quite small, really. You think it's a big game, it's not. It's an illusion. The whole game's an illusion. Have I just gone in a circle? Yes. If only the elevator worked. Where have they gone? I haven't done any hacking yet. Boom, pop. Up goes the weasel. There you are. Ooh. Arc welder. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, there's stuff here. Lead. There's one. What the hell? That's exactly the same room as it was in the first bit in the mine. It seems like it's going to get really repetitive, just going for artifacts over and over again. Doesn't seem like a very exciting main quest storyline. Because we don't really know what the stakes are yet. We don't know what we're doing this for. Drum beat. Oh no! A knife! No! A knife! One vision. Oh yeah. Oh! I'm coming.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it
Seems
has
like
happened
it's-
to both you
there's
and
something,
Barrett is already
like,
more than we had
floating
before.
in space.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
What man? It was either you or him, right? Who are we talking about? What? What? Who?
It was, yes.
I don't know what you're talking
about. I
about.
appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner, Argos Extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this
Argus.
company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them.
It will cost you
your life. That is their
life.
fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for
It's
themselves.
called stubbornness. You've got it, mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank
Just
you.
a saying.
That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Well, that was disappointing. It's not got that Bethesda surprise. I can't break it. Too tough. Which is legendary.
have my own way back. The one without them.
Hard to know what you have and haven't actually mined.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
Mind the gap. I'm over encumbered. I'm picking that up. Sarah, where are you? There you are.
Hey. Let's see what you've got.
Too much shit. Sarah can't carry anymore. Oh, good.
Until later.
Ooh, it's a rare rifle. It's a rifle, is it? Looks like a shotgun to me. Looks like a Nerf gun. 11mm. Uzi 9mm. It's like Star Citizen. Wow. How do we... Do I need to walk all the way out? I mean, it's possible to allow the player to fast travel out of an inside place because there are mods for it in Fallout 4. I downloaded them, so I didn't have to walk all the way out of like a massive like tunnel system. Ow. Oh, good. Here I go again, I'm over encumbered. Hello. You didn't help much.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Ah,
You've just did it. You've completed
You
it.
started cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Isn't
Yep.
that right, Dusty?
Dusty Springfield.
Scan any promising leads?
What a lovely looking planet. There's no reason to stay on it, so I'm going. Do we have a storage in here? Yes. You can put 150 in here. Oh god, it's like Fallout 76 where there's a limit on what you can put in a stash. That's not good. Where to she now? This way. Olympus. I've been here? Apparently so. It's another mine. Another abandoned mine.
Touching down.
Touching down.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Guard the chauffeur. Chauffeur? Guard the limo. Park the car. There's gunfire. Shit's all going to hell in a handbasket. Hey everybody, how's it going? Oh shit, I thought it was a single shotgun. Not fully automatic. My head! My leg! Help! I'm being oppressed. Ugh. That sounded like the Minecraft.
Won't take much more.
It's a good idea to not make the enemies grey on a grey background. Otherwise it's impossible to see them. Just get stuck on everything in the environment. Uh-oh. Yes, run into the forest on fire. I'm sure that won't end badly. Jumped at me. I mean, if a bullet is hitting your eyes, that means it's made a hole in your helmet, which means you should be suffocating. Where are my friends? They're just being shot by a million lasers. I can't even see where they're coming, where they are. Shoot the leg. Where's VATS when you need it? Oh my god, a legendary shotgun. Oh my god. That's what I wanted. Whoa. If I get close, I die very fast. The fucking mines everywhere! We just stand on fire. Where are my friends? Turrets. Like none of the weapons are good at range in this, and yet all of the enemies are like really far away. Help. I'm being suppressed. Yeah, just stand there. Please. Try and blow up your boost pack. How much damage can your boost pack take before it blows up? Jesus. Lots. Where are these fucking mines? I am the lawbringer. I am the pacifier. Wow. I haven't seen my companions go down once. I don't know where they are. Why has this gone so low down? Oh no, they've killed the miners. Recalibrate the turrets. Shoot them! They're all dead. They're already dead. There you are. Where were you? I'm thinking that maybe they go down when you can't find them, but I don't know. Da 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 da. Well, oh my god. It'd be like, it's a poncho. Oh yeah. Be like Cal Kestis from Star Wars Jedi Fallen Survivor, whatever it's called. Have they fixed that yet? It's a vault. Mining complex. I see nothing. If there is no Fallout references on planet Earth, then it's a 0 out of a 0. I went to Earth very quickly. I didn't see any Fallout references. It's not set in the... well... There's an Elder Scrolls Easter egg in the... what's it called? The Lodge. Yeah, in the Lodge. It was an Elder Scroll, an actual scroll, on like the mantelpiece. That all you got? This gun is the best thing I've got by a mile. Oh, my head! My eyes! Shit! This gun is insane. This gun might be the best thing I've got then, by a mile. Not sure about the range. Something crawling around in here, or slugging around. And I fucked it. Really? Yeah, bollocks. I've just fucked it completely. All of them work with it. No! Fucking hell, this one's really hard. I don't even see how this one's possible. Fuck it. Fuck it! And you run out of digilocks so quickly if you fuck it up. Poop. Is that a turret? No. Hello. Seems to blow up their boost packs quickly.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Oh, it has an explosive round on it, that's why. Boom. Thanks for the ammo. Milk. Yeah. What happened in here? Yeah. I can get the max weight to carry now. Shit. No digilocks. Oh no!
I'm hit.
What happens when you go down? Will we find out? Doesn't seem like she can go down.
Come on.
Whoa. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Why is the aiming so bad in this? Oh, Jesus. That hurt me. Oh no! Fucking hell. Oh dear. Dear oh dear.
What was that?
So the explosive shot seems to happen randomly. God, that guy does so much damage. How close do I need to be for this to work? Not close at all. Well, maybe a bit closer than that. What gun has he got? Oh my god. I can't see.
Watch out! Gonna last much longer. That is you. I'm on a roll.
Good for you. Glad you're doing all right.
I can't take much more of this.
Jesus Christ. Secrets. Leatherware. Another arc welder. Let's see if it's any good or not against a closer range target. Alien stew. Alien stew.
We must fall back.
No.
Wrong day to piss me off. Fall back.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
The shooting is incredibly tedious in this. Back to the start. Expert. Is there just another fuck me, there's just another artifact right here in the exact same layout room. This is ridiculous. Like, they found 2 in 2 years, and we've just found 2 immediately. Why didn't they go get these? Blah, blah, blah. Break it, yay, nay. Yes. Watch me whip. Watch me nay, nay. What is that? Beryllium. Like Anthem in a way. The creation. Anthem. The anthem. Do you hear the anthem? Why does it keep saying no direct path seen? They can't all be in fucking mines.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
There's got to be more creativity to it than that, surely. It's Beethoven. Literally nobody, like already it's become a, it's not a big deal. Yeah. Nobody's even talking to me about it now. Just not a big deal already. Insane. I might start trying to play with a mouse and keyboard at some point, because it's so hard to aim with a controller. It doesn't help that your character sways like a lot. you're already trying to fight with the analog stick, you don't want your character swaying. Boo-doo-doo, 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 boo-doo-doo. Nothing in it. In a world where there is nothing. See, in this game, the Earth is actually flat. It's not curved. There is no curvature to it. There's no curvature to any of the
Set aside
planets.
anything useful and just leave the rest.
Like, you go through digipicks a lot faster than lockpicks, and yet they're so much rarer than lockpicks would be. It's not balanced well. Chain reaction. There's a shotgun that you can't get up close with. You have like 20 picks. I literally can't find any. I go to a shop, they've got like 4. There's one. Get 1, 2. Try and unlock this over here then. Like, I've gone out of my way to find shops that have them. Can't find them. Yes, increase total carrying capacity by 100 kilograms. Why is it not done in pounds? I'm level 12. See, I fucked it. The game lets you continue on. And fuck you. No. Poop. I put every skill point into weight and lockpicking. Pretty much. And I fucked it. God damn it. This is way harder than, like, the regular lockpicking from Skyrim and Fallout. Good to know the future is using the metric system. The problem is I don't know what kilograms are. That's the problem. Even though I'm British. British. Yeah, it's not easy. Because you've got to, like, think, like, 3 steps ahead as well. Which I'm really bad at doing. Go. 1 kilogram is roughly 2 pounds. The thing is, we weigh ourselves in stone, but then we weigh, like, you know, like things like potatoes in kilograms. Potato. Done it. $100 kilograms gives you 220 pounds of space weight. Actually, I've got 240 kilograms. So that's like 480 odd pounds. But we're in space, so everything is lighter. That's how it works, right? There's like nothing even in here. Nothing. That is something. Something from nothing.
I'm sure they had
Zealot
something we can use.
Orders. Loads of cutters. Do you get a better cutter at some point? Easy picks. Thing is, even if you're successful, I'm pretty sure it uses a digipick. Story of the Heavens. Well, dude. Far out, man. I actually really understand it now, so it should be pretty easy. How you doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go. You can do it. Have a little sleep. Have a little sleep. Have a little snooze. Suddenly I'm finding loads of digipicks. They're everywhere, man. Oh yeah. Gonna go lower. No. Cheese. They got that from the moon, because the moon is made of cheese. Did these miners only just die? Carry of the cosmos. Where are these, like, slugs even coming from? Sluggy slug. Hello. They ain't hurting nobody. Stolen sandwich. Who stole my ham boy? Damn you. I was looking forward to eating it. I even doctored it up by adding my last century egg and some kazoo Marzu to it. Sure. Hello, Jax. It's like Demon Souls had a weight limit and then they got rid of it for Dark Souls because it's awful. We looking for a sandwich? No. We're finding the artifacts, which is, like, incredibly easy. You just walk into a cave and they're right there. It's like, how have you not found these before? Explosives warning. Please, please, please put all the explosives in the storage. Those things are highly volatile and can blow up if put under too much stress. Where's my sandwich? Made a ship from scratch. Woo. Dun 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 dun.
Hell of a view from here.
Looks cool, yeah. It's actually turned out, it was a bit, arduous to make it, but it turned out really good, actually. It was going to be a lot bigger, but I ran out of money. So I had to scale it back.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
So the screenshots you take get put as loading screens. I'm a lily pad.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here. And see if
Outland?
Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
You're not even moving your lips.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock.
I mean, they seem to be always down in a mine.
Novelty goods trader?
Which leads were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
But you got back here before me. These artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams?
Science.
Which one is the true muse of space
Science. Science.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Don't look at me. You two already know my flag is firmly planted in the science camp.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
I'm just glad to be home. And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
I've got to go all the way. Wait a minute, wait. Where is he? Where is he? Where is Vladimir? He's not in this solar system. So how is he contacting us? So they have somehow mastered the technology. No, it's right there. Okay, fair enough. It's right there. I was going to say, why can't we just talk over the phone then? Why have I got to go all the way back up to your space station to talk to you? An Elder Scroll. Oh, she's following me. Where's Sarah gone? She's gone back on my ship, I think. Okay, we need to get some more ammo. We need to get some more digipigs.
Ever run into spacers?
We need to sell stuff in our cargo. Ow. Reliant Medical.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Who can I talk to here? Doctor Office. Hello.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I could use some supplies.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Sell. Oh. I can't sell him stuff because he's only a medic.
May you remain in good health.
Need to sell stuff to someone who can buy all of the things. Medic!
You have to trust
Husband.
the science, the medical knowledge. We almost had to
The
have an
procedure
intervention.
is low risk, but that still means risk.
It's taken weeks of
How
talking
long do
to
we
get
have to
my wife
wait?
to come here.
How long do we have to wait? Ryan Tower. Cloves.
Keep it moving.
See, some of the shops you can just walk straight into. Some you need to go through a loading screen. Oh yeah, you go girl. I put my poncho on. Yeah. Yeah.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Let me see what you got.
Be my guest.
Casual street suit with a shotgun in your hand. Corpo. Corpo. Fashionable suit. Is that a suit? Festive poncho. Neo City poncho. Whoa. I'll take it.
I'm glad you came in.
The thing is, the shops up here are quite spaced out. But down in the well, they're quite close to each other. So they're kind of easier to go between. Open 49 hours. Yeah, how do people sleep? How are people's sleeping patterns?
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Yeah, sure thing. Take a look.
Food, I would imagine. I can sell food to you. Alien stew. A thick stew made from various alien meats and vegetables. Meats. I'm never going to use this stuff. I'm just going to sell a load of it. Cheese. Cheese. Tofu. Do you know tofu? Hey, you took my sweet roll. Trauma pack. That seems to be a better version of the med pack.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Athena Tower. Just a tower apartment. There are loads of different apartment blocks.
Return of the Interceptor broke box office records with its release.
Apollo. Another apartment block. Yes.
My babe.
Ah, here we go. Centurion Arsenal. See, I couldn't find this. Where are we? Where are we on the map? Surface map. So, the residential district has all of the fucking shops, not the commercial district. No wonder why I couldn't find the shops. I thought the commercial district would have the shops.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Let's see what you've got.
Please, take a look.
Arc welder. Oh, hello. A marksman. It's very expensive. Can't afford it. Orion. Laser rifle. Right. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, we'll keep that. Get rid of the mines. I'm never going to use them. They just kill me. And my ship's inventory. Why do I have so many guns? Because there are 9 hotkeys for the guns. There's more than that, isn't there? There's 12. And because you run out of ammo very quickly. So says Niner, but I haven't run out of ammo, I'm fine. I ran out of digipicks. What is that? I don't know. I can't read that font.
Definitely better than the last.
Mercury.
But why did they replace the handle?
Chunks. Get your chunks here. Yeah, you still want to go down to the well.
I know you're
That's where all the best stuff is. Why have you made it so awkward? Why is there no, like, convenience store that sells everything? Like a bit of everything. So you can sell everything to them. How fucking big is this place? Can I go over there?
Everything good?
Continue this mission. Didn't I complete the mission? Oh, I've got to go back up to him. I need digipicks. I need ammo.
Oh!
Ooh!
Need a moment to walk that off?
So I can just walk over to the commercial district. Bank. Outland.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Wow. No, this is, I've been in here before. Didn't Sarah say that she wanted to go to Outland? Bum, 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 bum. Bing bong.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with too many people I do not know.
We were just down a mine. The fact that the place you want to go to, you can't actually fast travel to is ridiculous.
Such an eyesore. Why don't they just tear it down?
Hello.
All this stuff is legit. I got contacts all over. Absolutely.
See, look, I can sell everything to this guy. He's like the best guy to sell stuff to. This guy is the best guy. Why is Digipix in miscellaneous? Stupid. Do I need to keep these? I hope not. So what have I got on my ship that weighs so much? Ship parts. Med pack. Levitating disc planet. Bowls. Fire extinguisher. Folders. A load of food trays. Notepads. Sealed containers. Styrofoam container. Oh, got no money. Have you got... No, you've got no digipicks. God damn it. We've barely got any ammo that I want.
Watch your back. Personally, I think... Hey, take it easy. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, you need something else.
I tried to skip, but it had already gone through the line, so it just kept talking to him.
What's the word for that again?
So look, all these shops are a lot closer to each other.
No, can't say I'll have what you need. Happy to make it.
And he's got loads of digipicks. Is what I need.
Stay safe.
Ah!
Stocks is a bit low. Stop by
There's
anytime.
like a weird delay on exiting. You press it, and it just doesn't. It takes like a few seconds for it to get out.
The Trade Authority has access. Be my guest.
Digipicks.
Pleasure dealing with you.
What's the word for that again?
House of the Enlightened. Sounds like bullshit to me.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well.
I'm not gonna go in there.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
To the eye. Oh.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
I've come to dock.
And we're locked in.
I mean, they just didn't care that the fact that every time you get out of your seat, you clip through the railing.
You're looking splendid today.
Come with me.
Something you need? Remember our last... Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before. Were any of the old journal entries helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than
See,
you
reading,
and Barrett,
pointless.
there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest
Umbasa.
member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Aja must have been quite an amazing person.
She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Being paired with the boss must be quite an honor.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself.
The
that
journey
I'll
itself
never
is a
forget.
fast travel loading screen. Did you two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was Nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a
Is she
gift.
dead?
I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she, dead? At least she left a vacancy for you to fill as a chair. Sounds like you two are in love.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at
Is that where she is
Constellation.
now?
Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Well, hopefully I'm a suitable substitute.
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger
Have you
for exploration,
learned how to clone people yet?
to pierce the veil and seek the unknown. It's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Oh no, I've upset her. Oh no, this always happens. I actually need you to come with me, though.
I'm listening.
Come back.
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andresia. Thank you.
Okay. Oh. There it is. The eye! The claw!
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Greetings, Captain.
For reasons unknown.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea,
I found all of them.
I found an interesting pattern.
They're all in mines.
The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Now we're talking. Point me at them.
All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling
It's
what
the
this
monolith.
thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work.
Boots on the ground.
Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near the anomaly. Use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Go to Procyon Free. Is the engine warmed up? Loading screen, loading screen, loading screen. Takes 3 loading, well, 4 loading screens to get where you want to go.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Scanner anomaly. That's 4 loading screens to get where we want to go. Ta-da! We've arrived! Open the hand scanner and look for distortions in your field of view.
Good day, Captain.
It's cold. Argon. Anomaly. There's one. There's one. There's one. I'm on the snow. Snowy snow. Ice. Ice snow. Copper. Water. Boop, 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 boop. Neon. Lung damage gained. I don't actually know what to do with those. Water has been added. But this planet runs terribly.
Got anything on your scanner?
%, scanned. There's a lot of fauna on this planet. Temple Eater. Whoa. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to scan you.
You've got nothing. Stay down.
Oh, they're running away. Oh, she just wrecks them. The fuck?
Bring it on.
Welcome to Skyrim. This is Winterhold. It's changed a little bit.
Is this the anomaly? It's gigantic. Oh, look at that architecture.
Finally, something interesting. Whoa. Oh. Temple Eater. floating. Woo. 0G. Oh yeah. Float up and
Notice how
down.
the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
Woo. See, that's what we saw in the vision. Do I have any snake oil? No. Poop. Woo. I'm inside of it. Is that where I came from? That'd be a no. That'd be a yes. See, normally it says the name of the outside bit that you're going to. Because it said Temple Eater, I thought it was going further into it. Got turned around. Look, it says Temple Eater again. Is it the same either way? Okay, they take you outside. They both take you outside. I meant to just like float up to the top. The very, very top. Ow. Like Anthem.
That's it. The rings are aligning. An initiation
It's a portal. It's a Stargate. I am Jesus. Do I get a power? Because they did show off the power, like a little sneak peek of a power. Like levitate people. It's all of creation. It's the Big Bang. Oh. Where are we? It's gone. Equip your new power. Nice. Oh. Here we go. Anti-gravity field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. Nice. How do I use it?
was awesome! And I very rarely that word for excellent. Need to get you looked at back at the lodge.
Silver King, Silver King. Doesn't seem to affect me though. the anti-gravity. Let's try it on you. Ready yet? The bar's all the way... Wow. The bar's all the way to the right again.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
So what are these anomalies? It's like... What is it like? It's like... Bullet Storm. No? Other games have had stuff like this. But it might be useful to be able to generate a low gravity bit for yourself as well. Hopefully the combat will be less tedious now that I have the upper hand, an advantage. Okay. Gravitational anomaly. Is there any reason to do that? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, go back to the lodge. Traits. That's not my ship. Seems like the thing you get afflicted with the most is a cough. I have powers now. I have
This place.
overkill.
It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Hey.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
What's wrong with me?
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a building like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the
And then it
artifact.
vanished.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okay. Woo.
Everyone saw that,
Doesn't
right?
appear to be working on you, though, does
Like
it?
a literal gift from the heavens. And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It was the temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
More questions than answers.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple. You think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory.
How many artifacts
Couldn't
are
find
there?
that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Woo! Complete into the unknown. Startup stopped. No medical bay around here. Acquire the power on skink. I need chlorine. Of course I don't have that. The one thing I need, I don't have it. Do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Here's the medical. Get some snake oil. Well, there's some really weird shit going on in this place with the controller. But the controller just takes itself over in this place sometimes.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. Welcome to Reliant.
Well, you've certainly come to...
Give me all your snake oil. Thank you.
May you remain in good health.
Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna end it here for today. I think next time we will get Adam Jensen and we will go down to the like Wild West space cowboy place, because that looks like one of the coolest places in this game, and I've got my poncho ready for it. So that's gonna be it. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye.